Good afternoon, Shark Kinetics. Welcome back to Sharks 9-Ball Showdown once again. And today is our main event for our pro players. The Three Kings event with the likes of Antonio Lining, Jundel Mazon, and Rayner Espejo. The first player for today is Antonio Lining. Yan po. Si Antonio Lining, he'll be match up against player number 2 na si Jundel Mazon. At ayan po mga Shark Kinetics, welcome back once again. This is the Three Kings event. At ayan, we'll be seeing Antonio Lining to break for the first time this afternoon. That break is brought to you by Ropa. 10 ball down. Of course, Shark Kinetics, we don't have a golden break here, so the 10 ball will be respotted. At ayan. Of course, this is an open shot here for Antonio Lining. He's calling the 2 on the opposite side of the table. So to, a bank on the 2 here. Wow, what a shot. Well, this could be another bank para kay Antonio Lining. Tignan natin, pero pwede rin naman niyang karambolahin itong 8. Okay, nice shot there. And of course, a good position on the 5. Wow, this one is a good start para kay Antonio Lining. Okay, this ball. At ayan, wow. Once again, a nice shot there coming from Antonio Lining. Well, he came up short dito sa position. I think he wanted that cue ball to travel further. Then, tignan natin kung anong gagawin niya dito. So, he's calling that 9 for a bank. And he opted to play safe behind the 10. So back at the table is Antonio Lining. Tignan natin if ibabank niya itong 9. At yun na nga, he's calling that 9 in for a straight in bank. Okay, a safety again. Wow, what a shot. This time around, this is gonna sell out. So tignan natin if Antonio leaning goes offensive on this 9. Ayan, he's going to bank the 9 to the opposite pocket. Wow. What a shot there from Nicoy. Antonio leaning. And there you go, Antonio leaning. Drawing first blood dito sa ating Three Kings event. At ayan po, he'll be match up against Rayner Espejo up next. Our player number 3. Sa ating mga Shark Kinetics, welcome. And feel free to comment down below dito sa ating comment section. Okay, up next is Rayner Espejo. Ayan, player number 3 will be seeing him for the first time this afternoon. At of course, this is a 3-man ring game. Challengers break format. So Rayner Espejo will be breaking up next against Antonio leaning. Okay, sa mga gusto pong magpa-member dito sa ating Sharks 9-ball showdown, pwede nyo pong tawagan si Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. His number is right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. It is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Sa mga female models po dyan na naghahanap ng regular job, and if you're 18 to 21 years old, kindly send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page. Okay, ito po ang ating scores so far. Antonio leaning with 1 point. And of course, itong si Rayner Espejo looking to get himself on the board against Antonio leaning. Okay, in about 40 seconds, we'll be seeing Rayner Espejo to break. But before that, may we invite our Shark Fanatics to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. And sa mga gusto pong mag-comment dito sa ating comment section, please feel free to do so, and we'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. Okay, here we go. This break is brought to you by Rapa. Okay, 3 ball down, and he does have an open shot on the 1. A very good break there coming from Rayner Espejo. And we can almost expect this is a run out dito sa ating mga pro players. Okay, good draw there to get onto the 4. So we can easily cheat this pocket. Okay, at ayan. Good shot there, and he does have a shot on the 5. Tignan natin kung anong gagawin niya dito sa green 6. Does he just roll forward and take on the 6 ball at the far end pocket? At ayun na ang kanyang gagawin. Okay, nice shot. Perfect position on the 7. Okay, 2 balls away for his first point is Rayner Espejo. The final 10 ball here. And there you go, Rayner Espejo winning against Antonio leaning. So now he'll be matched up against Jundel Mazon, our next player to challenge itong si Rayner Espejo. Yan, on your screen, Shark Kinetics is Jundel Mazon. Siya po ang magbe-break sa susunod na rack natin. Okay, this coming August, we have a regional all-stars event, the North versus the South. Representing the North is Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Hieronimo, Renemar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Over to the South side, it is Dennis Orcullo, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mga Shark Kinetics this coming August. Okay, to answer your question, Sir Chad Rojas, yes po, siya po si Asunta. Itong si Rayner Espejo. Ayan, of course, itong event na ito wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So, nice naming pasalamatan ng Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Okay, ito po ang ating scores. 1 point for Antonio Lining and 1 point for Rayner Espejo. At ayan, so if you just tune in, Shark Kinetics is a 3-man ring game race to 22. Challengers break format. Okay, good afternoon sa ating mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan. Good afternoon sa'yo, Sir Chad Rojas. Thank you for tuning in. And sa mga Shark Fanatics dyan, feel free to comment down below. Yung mga gusto mong magpa-shoutout sa kanilang mga friends and family, please feel free to do so dito sa ating comment section. We'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. And of course, we highly appreciate po if you'd like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. Okay, here we go. Jundel Mazon to break, seeking his first point this afternoon. This break is brought to you by Rapa. So that's a dry break. And this is an open shot for Rayner Espejo as well. Will this be another run out para kay Rayner Espejo? Okay, good speed. Well, he would have wanted more angle on the tree here. Pero I believe he can just go forward. Okay, he tried to force that in. And he tried to cheat the pocket as well. At ayan, a chance here for Jundel Mazon. Okay, just needs to avoid the scratch. At ito, this is gonna sell out. Another miss para kay Rayner Espejo. This time around, this is gonna sell out para kay Jundel Mazon. Okay, nice shot there and good position on the 4. So now he can just draw all the way back for the 5. Okay, wag lang sumobra. Wow, okay, nice shot using that 6 as a stopper. Ito, another draw shot here para kay Jundel Mazon. Well, to wrong side siya dito sa 7. Let's see what he does here. At ayan, mukhang He'll be forced to take on a harder shot on the 8. And this is gonna work out just fine para kaya Jundel Mazon. Ito, 2 balls away for his first point. And there you go, Jundel Mazon with his first point. At ayan, we have three players currently tied at 1 point. At ayan, syempre mga Shark Fanatics, maaga-aga pa to at mahaba-haba pa ang ating mga laban. Again, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22. At ayan po, up next is Antonio Lining, also known as Nikoy. He'll be breaking up next against Jundel Mazon. Yes, Bola, this coming July 15 to 17 na po yan mga Shark Fanatics. Another 3-day event, race to 63 between Dennis Orcullo and David Alcaide of Spain. And of course, hatid po yan sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks. Abangan nyo po yan mga Shark Fanatics. And of course, right after DS Bola, we have ourselves another event on July 23 to 25. Another 3-day event, race to 63, but this time around it will be Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. At ayan, ma-share natin. Okay, Antonio Lining leading the way with 1 point. Rayner Espejo with 1 point. And Jundel Mazon with 1 point. Okay, nagpapa-shoutout itong si Mr. Felix Kapilitan Jr. Ayan, idol pa-shoutout naman sa Kapilitan at Herzano family of Zubik Zambales. Ayan, magandang hapon po sa inyo, Sir Felix. Binabati ko po kayo. And good afternoon as well to your family. And sa mga gusto po magpa-shoutout, feel free to comment down below. At ayan, sa tingin nyo mga Shark Fanatics, sino kaya ang mananaig dito sa ating lineup? Will it be Antonio Lining, Rayner Espejo, or Jundel Mazon? This break is brought to you by Rapa. Okay, 4 ball down. Okay, nice shot. At ito, 2 ball. Tignan natin, does he go for the 3-10 combination? after this two. Okay, yan. 3-10 combination on the way for Antonio leaning. There you go. Antonio leaning with the 3-10 combination. At ayan po, he gets his second point. Well, that track lasted about a minute for Antonio leaning because of that 3-10 combination. Ayan. Again, we'll be seeing Rayner Espejo, the next challenger, and he'll be breaking up next against Antonio leaning. Coming soon on Sharks, it will be the Kaiser, Ralph Suke of Germany, and the South Dakota kid, na si Shane Van Boning. Coming soon here on Sharks. Okay, we would like to greet Sir Jardine Domingo Quizon watching from Rockhampton, Australia. Good afternoon to you, Sir Jardine Domingo Quizon. Thank you for tuning in. Contra Estilo, this coming July to 6 na po yan mga Sharkanatics. Another special event for you. It will be RoboCup, Dennis Orculio against the Bull, Jeff De Luna. This is a 9-ball series, race to 25. And of course, this is an alternate break format between these two great players. Abangan nyo po yan only here at Sharks. So far, this is our scores. Antonio leading the way with 2 points. Rayner Espejo and Jundel Mazon each with 1 point. Okay, sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, once again, good afternoon to everyone. Joining you this afternoon is me, Luis Martinez, for the commentary and analysis. And of course, my partner here is the transporter, Dennis Po. And I would like to greet Mr. Clark Carlos Santa Ana watching from California, USA. Ayan. Nag-comment na shoutout sa mga taga-Tumbok, Bola Boys, and Team Unfriend, and Team Marboys, and Team MEBC. Ayan. Good afternoon to you, Sir Clark Carlos Santa Ana. Thank you for tuning in, and for all the Sharkanetics out there, please feel free to comment down below, and we'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. Okay, here we go. Rayner Espejo to break. This break is brought to you by Rapa. Okay, 9 ball down and 1 ball down for Rayner Espejo. So calling for a push out here para kay Rayner Espejo. Well, this too is pretty much makeable to that side pocket. Tignan natin if Antonio leaning takes this on. Pero he's calling it on the corner as well. Wow, what a shot. Avoiding the scratch and good possession on the 3. Well, okay, 5 ball. Enough angle to get onto the 6. At ayan. This is pretty much a run out para kay Antonio leaning. Okay, this will do. Ito. Final 2 balls for his 3rd point. And there you go. This 10 to secure his 3rd point. And there you go, Antonio leaning, winning against Rayner Espejo. Of course, that's coming from a very poor effort from Rayner Espejo. A push, and then of course that was an open shot para kay Antonio leaning. And all the rest was history for him as he gets his 3rd point.
Wow, Antonio Lining looking really solid dito sa ating 3 Kings. Aba, batiin natin ang ating kaibigan Clark Carlos Santa Ana watching from California. Aba, hello sa iyo, Bessie Clark Carlos Santa Ana. At yan, sinashoutout niya yung mga Team Tama Bola Boys and Team Unfriend and Team Mar Boys. Ito si Clark Carlos Santa Ana. Tumbok Bola Boys pala, sorry. Mali ang basa ko. Team Unfriend, Team Mar Boys, and Team MEBC. Nako. Ito si Clark Carlos Santa Ana. Napakaraming kaibigan nito sa Billiards community. Hello sa iyo. And of course, Jordine Domingo Quizon watching from Rockhampton, Australia. Hello there. Sa land down under. Next up, we have Jundel Mazon. Player number 2. Meron na siyang 1 point. He'll be challenging Antonio Lining next.
This coming August Sharkinatics, itong special event natin po sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks. All the way from Taiwan is Kopi Nyi. I'll be match up against Dennis Orculio. And of course, this is a back-to-back event para sa inyo, as the brother of Kopi Nyi na si Koping Chung will be match up against Jericho Banyares. Abangan nyo po yan this coming August, mga Sharkinatics.
And of course, Koping Chung and Jericho Banyares this coming August. Nako, tuloy-tuloy po ang ating international events, international players coming here in the Philippines. At dito lamang sila maglalaro sa Sharks Pool Arena. So far, it is Antonio Lining leading the pack with 3 points. Rayner Espejo with 1 and Jundel Mazon also with 1 point. Reynaldo Mendoza, Mr. Excitement. Shout out to you, Idol Champ. At binabati tayo dito, Luis, ni Mr. Reynaldo Mendoza. Hello sa inyo dyan, Mendoza family, and sa iyong daughters, Reynaldo Mendoza. Pakikamusta na lang kami, of course, coming from your Sharks family. Clark Carlos Santa Ana, nako, sana magkita na rin tayo dito sa Pinas pag uwi mo, I'll be more than happy to practice with you, brother.
That break is brought to you by Rapa.
Wow, that was a powerful break coming from Jano. At ito, open shot for the blue 2. Let's see kung hatake niya ito. Papunta sa 3. Or top spin na lang with left spin.
Well, good speed and wow, a little bit of angle to get onto the 4. You can just stop it right there.
Talagang stop na stop, partner? At ito, baka ganun din, or konting hatak na lang siguro. Ayun.
Mukhang stop ball ulit to, partner.
Lahat na lang,
Yun na nga. At parang may stop na niya rin itong si Antonio Lining.
Ayan, wag lang niyang i-stop ball sa 7, ha? Ayan, nilagyan ng anggulo para sakto pababa sa 8. Ito. 2 of the best left-handers that we have dito sa Pinas. Antonio Lining and Jundel Mazon. Kita mo naman. This is a break and run out for Jundel Mazon. Walang magawa itong si Champ Antonio Lining. And there you have it. Jundel Mazon with that break and run out gets to his 2nd win for this afternoon. Aba, sinasamahan din tayo dito, of course, ng ating the one and only, all the way from Bohol, the Zimatarzi, George Ong. Good afternoon sa iyo, Mr. George Ong. Ang isa sa mga magagaling natin mag-billiards dito. Father of AJ Ong, kasamahan natin dito sa commentators booth.
Ayan, good afternoon sa iyo, Zimatarzi. Aba, sigurado ako excited na to para sa kanyang monthly championship rather.
Aba, kasali pala, itong si George Ong. Nako, good luck sa iyo, Brother George Ong. At sana masungkit mo for you to be able to earn your slot for another annual championship which will be held this coming December of 2022.
And this is tomorrow na, mga Shark Kinetics, a special event for you on a Sunday, itong ating Top Guns event featuring our amateur players with the likes of June Sanke, Ronald Baculo and Rafael. Ayan, na 3-man ring game race to 18, winners break format. Ayan mga Shark Kinetics. Ito pong second event natin on Sunday featuring our amateur players as well.
Doon ako sa player number 2, partner.
Player number 2.
Yan na
Okay.
nga. Sa tingin ko, maganda papakita niyan sa Sunday.
Aba, syempre, partner, lalo pa yung third event natin. Of course, yung Top Guns event natin. Aba, abangan nyo. Itong si Dennis po, mga Shark Kinetics.
Nako. Ayan ha. Ito na ang ating roster. Tracy Isidro, Luis Martinez, Jerome Ramos, Anthony Bulaklak, Ramon Aguirre, Reynaldo Mendoza, Rodrigo Dizon, Romel Labrador, Arsenio Adamos, and Ethan Valdez. Bukas na po yan, July 3rd, afternoon session, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
At ito na nga po mga Shark Kinetics. This is tomorrow on a Sunday evening. Ang ating Top Guns event featuring Raji Patalinghug, Dominic Consulta, and of course last but not the least, the one and only, the Transporter, Dennis po. At ayan po Shark Kinetics, kaabang-abang naman talaga itong lineup na ito. Lalo na yung number 3 pa lang na si Dennis po. Aba.
Ayan, ako, abangan nyo po yan bukas, no? Ang ating final event for tomorrow.
Okay,
At abangan nyo na rin ang sargo nitong ating player number 3 na si Rayner Espejo. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Ito, partner, pwedeng ubus na rin ito ha for Rayner. Just gonna go 2 rails here, go around the 3 ball. Or maybe just top spin na lang. Parang yun ang plano niya dito. Avoid the 4. Ayan.
Wow. Look at that, partner. Perfect position on the 5.
Uy. Yun lang. Nailang siya doon dahil kailangan niya lagyan ng left spin para mas mapadali ang tira sa ace. Kaso nga lang umalog naman ang 5. So Jundel Mazon looks to tie things up with Antonio Lining with these 5 remaining balls on the table.
Okay, 3 balls away for his 3rd point.
there you have it. Jundel Mazon also with 3 points ties his score with our current leader and our incoming challenger Antonio Lining.
Okay, ito ang ating upcoming challenger. Antonio Lining, also known as Nikoy. Siya po ang ating leading scorer with 3 points. And of course, he'll be breaking up next against Jundel Mazon.
And congratulations once again to Raji Patalinghug, our champion from our event earlier, no, sa ating first event. Winning against JP Ong and Brian Flores. So yeah, dominating performance shown to us once again by Raji Patalinghug. Finally getting his first ever Top Guns championship.
And of course, we would like to congratulate then si Michael Ogame, O-Game, for winning our 10-man ring game yesterday. Ayan po, siya po ang nanalo. Once again, congratulations kay O-Game Michael Ogame.
And of course, Panay Boys champion Jojo Sanchez, congratulations to you. Mucho Jojo, winning against Cazador Arnold Uy and our commissioner Alex Parker. So maraming salamat at ito, nag-champion muli Jojo Sanchez. We also have Raji Patalinghug at of course Michael Ogame. Ayan, pa-shoutout daw of course kay Rude Boy Hapon. Binabate si Champ Ronel Lusim ng Baclaran. Ayan, hello sa iyo Champ Ronel Lusim ng Baclaran. From Rude Boy Hapon. We also have JR Zaide. Shout out kay Patrick Bertillo na ayan, mahilig sa bilyar.
Aba,
JR Zaide ha, ikaw ha?
Parang lahat naman tayo partner mahilig, no?
Mahilig talaga tayo.
Magbilyar. At ayun na nga itong ating scores. So far, Antonio Lining with 3 points, Jundel Mazon with 3 points, and Rayner Espejo with 1 point.
Alright. Ayan, alam ko tama yung basa ko mahilig sa bilyar. Tama ba partner? Yun ang nakalagay, di ba?
Oo naman partner, mahilig naman talaga tayo sa bilyar.
JR Zaide, maraming salamat. At tama naman ang aking basa, di ba?
So, at galingan mo. Ayan.
Ayan. J. Altea, pa-shoutout din daw. Hello sa iyo, Mr. J. Altea. Sana nag-enjoy ka panoorin itong ating mga pro players. At ito, sa Sargo na po, Antonio Lining against Jundel Mazon. Sino manalo dito? Magkakaroon na ng 4 points. Here we go.
This break is brought to you by Rapa. Nothing down on the break para kay Nikoy. So now he's calling that one ball to that side pocket. A very good safety there coming from Antonio Lining. Foul. So that's a foul.
So ito, Jundel Mazon looks like pasasakitin ang ulo ni Antonio Lining sa matinding safety na ito behind the 9. Tingnan natin paano tatamaan ito ni Antonio Lining. Ito, nauna na nga ang 7. So that's foul number 2 for Nicoy Lining. At ito, paano kaya ito for foul number 3? He may use the 8 ball here or maybe the 5 ball. Pero tingin ko mas maganda gamitin dito 5 partner, no?
That's right.
So hatake niya ito siguro pabalik. Needs to jack up. Clock's ticking. Uy, wag lang pumasok yan, of course. Naku naman. At
Nakaligtas itong si Antonio Lining, partner.
Oo, partner. At siya patuloy ngayon ang nabigyan ng sakit ng ulo dito sa 3 naman. Ako. Ako. Sayang naman yon, no? For Jundel Mazon. Kung kailan kailangan hindi pumasok tsaka pumapasok, ano?
Ayun na nga.
Minsan nangyayari sa atin yun, di ba?
Yun na nga.
Kung kailan mo gustong papasukin, aba, hindi pumapasok.
Tama. We had some bad intentions, no, to extract a foul. Tapos tayo pa ang nakakarma.
Oo. Ay, nako. Mahiwaga talaga ang bilyar. At ito. This time around, it's Nicoy Lining. He's gonna think about his position for the purple 5 na hindi nadikit ni Jundel Mazon. He was planning to get it closer to that brown 7. Pero looks like may puwang pa in between the 7 and the 9. Ayan.
Oh, I think that's perfect, partner.
Grabe, no? Precision.
Okay, nice shot there on the 5. Ito. A shot on the 6 to the side. Natural angle to get onto the 7.
Nice shot. And enough angle to pocket the 7 and the 8 to that same corner pocket. Probably the 9 too.
This 10 ball for his 4th point.
There you have it. Antonio Lining retains his position as at the top spot, getting his 4th point. And next up against him is player number 3, Rayner Espejo. He's currently at the bottom of our scoreboard with only 1 point. J.R. Zaide. Yan nga no. Tama po. Mas mahilig po ang ating dalawang butihing commentators sa bilyar. Ayan.
Oo naman, partner.
Oh, ayan, tama ang pagkakabasa natin. Parang may may ibang word na hindi, parang malabo, hindi ko mabasa Oh, ang nakikita ko lang mahilig sa bilyar. Ayan. Oo, tama ka dyan, J.R. Zaide. Kami dito ni Luis Martinez, talagang mahilig mag-practice sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Pwede mo ring itry, J.R. Zaide. At Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Kita-kits tayo dyan, mga Shark Fanatics.
At ayun na nga, JR Zaide, ito na ang pagkakataon mo para makasali dito sa ating Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. Okay, this is a personal invitation coming from Dennis po. Itong ating arguably the best player around dito sa ating amateur. At ayan po ang number ni Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. Tawagan nyo na po siya para makapag-schedule ng screening sa Hard Time Sports Bar. At ayan, Shark Kinetics. Ayan, open invitation sa lahat ng mga billiard enthusiasts out there.
Okay, J.R. Zaide. Ito rin, Hard Time Sports Bar naman. Naghahanap ng female models ages 18 to 21. Ayan, ito female models nababasa ko, partner Ayan. So yung mga interesado po for a regular modeling job, you may submit your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or you may also contact our marketing executive for more information. That's Miss Love Villanueva. Her number is already posted at the bottom right of your screens. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Shout out Michael Garcia na taga Caloocan. Hello sa inyo dyan, mga Shark Fanatics natin sa Caloocan. At maraming salamat sa pag-antabay at panonood ng The Three Kings. So far, it's Antonio Lining leading with 4 points, Jundel Mazon at second with 3 points, and Rayner Espejo at third with 1 point.
Okay, here we go. Rayner Espejo to break. Looking to stop itong si Antonio Lining na meron ng 4 points. Okay, pa-shoutout din kay Sir Haen Jose from Michael Garcia. And this break is brought to you by Rapa. Oh, wag lang mag-scratch. At ayun na nga ang nangyari. So far, the pool gods is against Rayner Espejo.
Okay, well, just hit this bottom right. Well, pwedeng lakasan, balik, papunta sa 4. Side rail to side rail, just like that.
Wow, look at that, partner.
Perfect landing, parang kinamay, partner.
Yun na nga. Parang nakakita tayo dito ng prime Antonio Lining.
Oh, yes.
Ito. So far, no signs of aging para dito kay Nicoy.
Mm-hmm. pag ito si Antonio Lining pag naglaro dito sa Sharks, ano? Rejuvenated, ano?
That's right.
Talagang di mo makikitaan ng any decline.
That's right,
Kanyang tira.
partner. And I believe you can attest to that, no? Knowing na ikaw mismo.
Oh yes.
Personally, nakakalaro
nako.
mo to, no?
Totoo yan, partner. At yung pamamaraan niya, no, very simple lang, hindi flashy. Kung kinakailangan lakasan, tsaka niya lang nilalakasan. Pero kita mo naman yung tira niya, pabagsak-bagsak lang. At doon ka matututo sa kanya na ang bilyar, pagka ginawa mong simple, mapapadali para sa'yo, no? At tingnan mo naman yung score right now. He is leading with 4 points. Pero teka lang, partner, parang kakasabi ko lang, yung tira niya bagsak-bagsak, pero dito lumampas, ano?
Yan na nga.
Well, paano niya kaya gagawin ito?
Does he go back and forth, partner?
Or maybe use the 10 as a stopper. Just like that, pero hindi tinamaan.
Well, he still has a cut shot here on the 9. Tignan natin if he goes offensive here.
Dito na matetest, no, yung linaw ng mata. Sabi nga nung iba, di ba, pag pumipina ka, pag sobrang pina, sasabihin, gagaling pa, no?
Yan na nga.
Ito, tingnan natin. Ayun. At sobrang nipis, nauna na yung banda. At ito, bebenta ito for Rayner Espejo. There you have it, Rayner Espejo taking advantage of that 9-ball miss by Antonio Lining at meron na siyang 2 points dito. At ito, nagpapa-shoutout si Michael Garcia, binabate ang ating PNP Boys member na si Haen Jose. Hello sa iyo, Sir Haen Jose Jopao. Ayan. And of course, Ronnie Ding Ding, pa-shoutout daw sa kanyang pinakamamahal, si Princess. Shoutout sa iyo, Princess. At sana nag-enjoy po kayo sa ating palabas ngayon, featuring the Three Kings Saturday edition. So far, it's Antonio Lining leading with 4 points. At second, Jundel Mazon with 3. And Rayner Espejo with 2 points. Susunod po na maglalaban dito is si Rayner Espejo kontra Jundel Mazon. Parehas ang laban, Sharkanatics.
In this coming August Sharkanatics, itong special event para sa inyo. Regional All-Stars event, the North versus the South. Representing the North is Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Hieronimo, Renimar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Representing the South side, it will be Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Divan Corteza. Ayan. Abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanatics this coming August. Good afternoon sa iyo, Sir Ronnie Ding Ding. At yan, ito of course, we would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, Ropa, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues.
Alright, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors. Kundi po dahil sa inyo, wala po kami dito. Ayan. Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. Ito, partner, no? May naririnig ka ba banda sa likuran mo?
Meron, partner. Ano
Oo.
kayang
Ay,
meron?
parang ang sasaya nila, no?
Yan na nga. Ba't di natin sila tanungin, partner?
Oo
Anong
nga.
meron?
Ayan, shoutout natin ang ating mga masisipag na tech team. Mga nagagandahan at masisipag, ano? Alright. And of course, headed by Direk Aines. We also have Marilyn and the others. Ayan. Maraming salamat sa ating tech team behind the scenes. Talagang nagtatrabaho para naman maibigay ang the best viewing experience sa ating mga Sharkanatics. Here we go. Jundel Mazon to break against Rayner Espejo. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Ba. Talagang very surprising yung break na yun dahil wala man lang tumulak sa cue ball papunta sa scratch, papunta sa corner pocket. At ito, ball in hand for Asunta Rayner Espejo.
Oh, what a shot there coming from Rayner Espejo.
At may angulo pa, no? Papunta sa tres,
That's right.
which is on the other side of the table.
Maganda dito, partner. Palusutin niya between the 4 and the 6. No?
Ayun, tingnan
Parang
natin.
maganda tignan.
Uy, kaso natama na yung 4 agad.
Well, mukhang may karambola naman siyang available dito, no? From 3 to the 4.
Aba, kayang-kaya ito ni Asunta. Well, looks like he went for it, pero malayo ang tres eh. So, naitago kaya behind the 6? Looks like kita pa rin naman ang tres dito. Ooh, did he call it? Wow, what a shot by Jundel Mazon.
Muntik pang madiskrasya, partner, no? Pero that cue ball stopped right on time para for a rail first shot here on the 4.
The rail first ito. Just needs to land in between the 8 and the 10. Ito. Okay na rin. Though medyo mahina, but this will do. Wow, pinalusot at sakto sa sais towards that side pocket.
Wow, what a shot. 2 balls away for his fourth point.
There you have it. Jundel Mazon ties his score with Antonio Lining with 4 points. And next up, we have Antonio Lining against Jundel Mazon. Antonio Lining, siya po ang sasargo. Sino manalo dito, aangat to 5 points. Who will it be? Will it be Antonio Lining or Jundel Mazon? Let's find out. Shark Kinetics. Rome Saint. Bakit di daw kasali si Efren Bata? Well, Rome Saint, Efren Bata Reyes had already played here sa Sharks, So, nakapaglaro na rin po siya sa mga previous events natin. If you'd like to watch for the replays, meron kaming available video sa YouTube and dito sa Facebook, as well as Django Bustamante, naglaro na rin po dito sa mga ilang events natin dito sa Sharks. So, but in the future, well, let's see, even I myself and the rest of the Sharks management also excited to have the Magician back here at the Sharks Arena. So abang-abangan lang po natin ang mga ating exciting events, especially may mga paparating po tayong international players na lalaro dito sa Sharks. So hopefully available po si Efren Bata Reyes by that time.
Well, to add to that, partner, Sir Rome Saint, bakit mo pa hanapin si The Magician kung nandito naman si The Transporter? Aba, di ba?
Pati si, of course, the Cebuano Hatchet, napakagaling sa 3 points.
Ayan.
Pati sa bilyar, ang galing din. Abangan nyo po yan. And abangan nyo rin ito, ang ating final event for tonight. Dito po sa Sharks, ang ating 10-man ring game monthly championship featuring Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, Rizal Mario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and Nino Ocampo. Kung sino po ang mananalo dito will be crowned our June champion, which will automatically earn a slot for that player, a ticket to our annual championship this coming December of 2022. So napaka-importanteng laban po ito for these 10 players na masungkit ang championship later tonight. So abangan nyo po yan, Shark Kinetics.
Okay, ito po ang ating scores. Antonio Lining with 4 points, Jundel Mazon with 4 points as well, and Rayner Espejo with 2 points.
Michael Garcia, shoutout daw kay Bolera. Aba, sino ba yung Bolera na yan? Michael Garcia. Yan ba si yung pinapanood
yung artista?
Natin? Oo. Si Robin. Robin Padilla. Alright, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Okay, looking to hide behind the 2 and the 10. Wow. Ganda naman tinira doon ni Antonio Lining. Good counter there coming from Jundel Mazon. Okay, another good counter safety there from Antonio Lining. But so far, we have a chess match here between Jundel Mazon and Antonio Lining. So looking to jump once again is Jundel Mazon.
Ooh, almost. Munti ka na yun. Pero still, naitago behind the pink 4. Ayun lang, dire-diretso sa side pocket ang cue ball. So ball in hand para dito kay Jano. Di pa rin kadalian ng layout. Ang tres. Mahirap. Excuse me. Unless malagay na sa magandang posisyon for a combo. Gusto niya rin maibalik dyan mismo ang puti. Okay. And he'll be settling for a combination here. 3-9 combo for Jundel. Looks easy for them. Okay, well.
Medyo nasa patos lang dito sa 6 ball.
Konting gulong na lang. Magpapasunod na lang siya. Pero dito, yan, awkward pang queuing. Not a problem for Jundel Mazon. Yan, sinisilip niya kung may pasok ang sa ace. Lusot kaya yan? Mukhang di lusot. So gagawin niya ito ng paraan. Did he just call the 10 here? Looks like he's gonna go for a 6-10 combo here. Cue ball behind the 7. Napakapal ang tama. Hindi niya na nilagyan ng security ng insurance. So ito, open ito for Antonio Lining.
Oh, this will do, partner. 3 balls away na lang. And of course, ito ang key shot niya. Itong 7 to the 8.
Wow, nicely done, Antonio Lining. Ito, parang tirang last ball na ito dahil ang G's nasa butas na rin.
This final 10 ball for his 5th point. There you go. Antonio Lining was able to steal that crack away from Jundel Mazon. At meron na po siyang 5 points. Up next is Rayner Espejo. Ayan, on your screens is Rayner Espejo. Currently at the 3rd spot with 2 points.
Okay, shout out dito kay Doug Preston. Thank you for tuning in. Kalong, magandang hapon po. Pa-shoutout daw kay Sir Charles Sabala III ng Liburon, Carcar City, Cebu. Ayan, maraming salamat po. Ayan hello sa iyo, Mr. Charles Sabala III. Pinapabati kayo dito ni Mr. Kalong. At shoutout po dyan sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan sa Liburon, Carcar City, Cebu.
Okay, coming soon on Sharks, it will be the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, and the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. Abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanatics. Wait for further announcement kung kailan ba ang exact date ng pagdating nitong dalawang magaling na players na to. Ralph Suke and Shane Van Boning. Kontra estilo, itong event na ito ay is on July 6. And malapit na po yan. Another race to 25. Alternate break. This is between RoboCop Dennis Orculio and the Bull Jeff De Luna. And of course, hatid po yan sa inyo ng Sharks.
And so far it is Antonio Lining who's leading with 5 points. Jundel Mazon at second with 4 points. And Rayner Espejo at third with 2 points. Race to 22 po ito mga Sharkanatics. So mahaba-habang labanan pa ito between these 3 kings. At so far wala pa naman lumalayo talaga Halos dikit-dikit ang scoring dito. Rayner Espejo currently at 3rd place will be challenging our current 1st placer, si Antonio Lining.
That break is brought to you by Ropa. Okay. A miss there on the one. And look at this. A chance for Rayner Espejo. At ito, I won't be surprised if he goes for that 2-10 combination after this one ball. Oh, yun lang. Well, he can easily play safe if he wants to. Okay, just like that. At ayan. Mm-hmm.
Ayan, pinapasok na lang yung tres, ano? I mean, yung G's.
That's right.
At ito. Ball in hand for Espejo. He'll go for a 2-8 combo here. So, mag-aabang na lang dito magkamali. Si Antonio Lining, itong si Rayner Espejo. The cue ball needs to go in between the 6 and the 10 here. Uy, lakas yan.
May pasok pa rin naman natang tong tres partner, no? Kailangan niya lang i-pocket to, and the 4 is readily available on the side.
Ito na. Kala natin magkakamali, but she's still good on the 6. Ito, 7 drawback towards the 9.
Oh, ito. 2 balls away for his third point.
There you have it. Rayner Espejo gets to win number 3. At meron na lang tigi isang punto ang lamang ng bawat isa dito. Rayner Espejo currently at third with 3 points. Jundel Mazon second with 4. And our current leader, Antonio Lining, with 5. Yan po ang ating current standings. And next up is Jundel Mazon. He'll be facing off with Rayner Espejo. Jundel Mazon looking to tie things up with Antonio Lining, but Rayner Espejo looking to tie his score with player number 2. Tingnan natin anong mangyayari dito sa next rack. Stay tuned. Kalong, yan. Salamat po sir sa pa-shoutout. Watching from Australia. God bless po kayo. Naku, kayo rin po dyan ha, Kalong. Mag-iingat po kayo dyan sa Australia. At pakikamusta na rin po kami no, sa ating mga kababayan dyan sa Australia from your Sharks family here. At malayo man tayo sa distansya no, sa lokasyon, but of course nagkakaisa po tayo at magkakalapit po tayo dito sa Sharks.
Yan, sa mga gusto pong magpa-member, tawagan nyo lang po si Mr. Alex Parker. His number is right below your screens. Tawagan nyo lamang po siya to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. And this is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. At ayan, tandaan nyo lang po itong words ni AJ Ong. If you want to be a member, always remember, contact Alex Parker.
Wow. At lahat rhymes, no? Ayan. Always remember to be a member, contact Alex Parker.
At sa mga aspiring models out there, if you're 18 to 21 years old and is looking for a regular job, kindly send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page. For more info, you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva, or you could head down dito sa Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay. Ayan, in just a few seconds, magsisimula na po muli ang ating laban, Jundel Mazon kontra Rayner Espejo. Parehas ang laban dito, Shark Fanatics. Antonio Lining, our current leader, natalo po sa kanyang huling laban. Pero babalik siya at kakalabanin kung sino man manalo between Jundel Mazon and Rayner Espejo. Alright, Faustino Salvania, pa-shoutout. Try lang kung live. Yes po, we are live. Faustino Silvania, or Salvania rather. Hello sa iyo. At happy viewing. Sana po nag-enjoy po kayo sa ating event, The Three Kings. Jundel Mazon to break now.
That break is brought to you by Rapa. Wow, nice break there. Ito, open shot on the one for Jundel Mazon. Baka mukhang hanggang 5 na lang ang pinaglalabanan dito.
Oo nga, no? Dahil ang 5 at G's magkalapit. Which means a combination will be played later. Safety behind the 10, 5 and 9, but nako. Scratch once again. Napapangiti na lang doon si Jano. Wasn't expecting that scratch to happen.
Mukhang 310 ba available, partner? 310 combination.
Tingnan natin ha.
Ayun na nga, parang available
Parang
na.
ganun na nga, no, partner? Ay, hindi.
Hindi.
Oo, hanggang 5 ito. So, last 3 shots siguro. Pero, for some reason nadiretso siya dito at nadikit ang puti on that side rail, which makes it more difficult,
That's right.
to let that cue ball travel at yung 4 pa naman available sa side pocket. But look at that. What a great shot. Using the 8 to get an angle.
Grabe, hindi ko man lang naisip yun, partner.
Nagawa ng paraan, Okay, there you have it. Rayner Espejo ties his score with Jundel Mazon. And with that, gets his 4th point. And is now looking to tie our current leader with 5 points. Our next challenger, none other than Antonio Lining.
Okay, up next is Antonio Lining, ang ating leading scorer with 5 points. And he'll be breaking up next as well. Okay, nagpapa-shoutout itong Panganibans Rubio, Alanois, and Fred Bergado. Ayan, thank you po for tuning in. And Sir Faustino Salvania. Ayan, kita nyo naman, very live tayo, no? And of course, this is totally free. Ayan, thank you po for tuning in. Okay, coming soon on Sharks, the Kaiser Ralph Suke and the South Dakota Kid Shane Van Boning. Kaya abangan nyo lamang po mga Shark Fanatics kung kailan ba ang exact date itong exciting event na ito. Only here at Sharks.
And kontra estilo. Sa July 6 na po ito. 4 na tulog na lang Shark Fanatics. We have Dennis Orculio, the RoboCop, going up against Jeff De Luna, the Bull. Race to 25 po yan. July 6, 2022. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Ito po ang ating scores. So far, Antonio Lining with 5 points, Jundel Mazon with 4 points, and Rayner Espejo with 4 points. And Shark Fanatics, malayo-layo pa ang laro natin, no? This is a 3-man ring game, race to 22. Ito yan.
Aba, okay, tingnan natin kung lahat sila mag 21 points,
Which is yun talagang wini-wish natin, partner.
Aba,
No?
syempre, gusto natin mabigyan ng ating Shark Fanatics ng talagang dik-dikang labanan.
Ayun na nga.
Hanggang sa dulo. Nang walang hanggan. No, I mean, seriously, itong mga players natin ngayon, hindi naman nagkaiiwanan din sa score,
Yun na.
So, hindi malabong mangyari, hindi imposible na mangyari yan,
That's right.
So, yan. Abangan nyo po, Shark Fanatics. In just a few seconds, Antonio Lining breaking against Rayner Espejo. Okay, here we go.
This break is brought to you by Rapa.
Oh, dry break ito pero walang pasok ang uno. Baka wala rin kita, Available for a one-rail kick. Try to go for a kick and stick. Pero bebenta itong uno to that far. bottom left corner pocket on your screens.
Okay, opting to play safe behind the tree. Ayan, nicely done para kay Antonio leaning. Pero of course, he would have wanted to hook that cue ball to the tree. So to, merong may space pa. Pwede na rin to, no? Kaysa naman na ball in hand para kay Antonio leaning.
Ito, safety ito. Behind the 8.
Wow. Grabe, partner.
Grabe naman yung speed control na yun from Antonio Lining.
Well, that's about it, partner. Another foul.
Nako. Too bad for Espejo here as Antonio Lining is looking for that 2 ball which is too close to that 10 ball. At sinisipat na nga yung possible combination dito for 6th win. Tignan natin kung he'll go for it.
Ito parang perfect alignment para kay Antonio leaning.
Nako, he went for that 2-10 combination. At naisablay yun. Ni Antonio Lining, makapal ang tinama sa G's. Pero good thing for him, didn't leave an open shot. At dahil dyan, he's gonna get another chance here. Another combination shot. This time around, it's 2-5 combo.
Another miss para kay Antonio leaning.
Nako, naiwan pa sa butas itong 5 kanyang sinusubukang pahulugan kanina. Ito, baka pwede niyang pagsabayin na lang ito. 2, ayan. At ito, 3 and 4, same pocket.
A nice shot there. Nako, mukhang perfecto, partner.
Konti pa, parang mahina ito. Pero mukhang pipinahan na ito ni Rayner. Ilalaban na ito. tumama sa 8, but at least meron pa rin siyang tira dito for the brown 7.
Pasok ba yan, partner? Does it pass by to 10 ball? Yun ang aking...
Well, looks like it. Pasok na pasok ito. Oh, but you know what? I heard that he called a 10 here.
That's right.
So, mukhang kombinasyon o karambola ito. But he didn't call the 7 there, partner. So, this is option for Antonio Lining if he's gonna take this or not. And didn't even stand up to check, dahil alam niyang covered na. So, Espejo retains his turn on the table. Going for a kick shot here. Antonio Lining waiting for him to commit a mistake. And that one, a foul.
This time around, partner, parang bumilis yung pagtayo naman ni Antonio Lining.
Na-excite dahil nga ball in hand no? So ito, aangat Antonio Lining. Ito 6 points pag maubos niya ito. Okay, perfect position for Antonio Lining for his win number 6. There you have it. Antonio Lining solidifies his lead with 6 points. And both Jundel Mazon and Rayner Espejo may tag-4 na puntos.
Alright, up next is Jundel Mazon. Ating second placer so far. He'll be breaking up next against Antonio Lining. At yan, again, Shark Kinetics, if you just tune in, this is a 3-man ring game. Race to 22. At ayan, malayo-layo pa itong kanilang pinaglalabanan, mga Shark Kinetics. Okay. Nagpapa-shoutout itong si Sir Pa Gonzales watching here from Cavite.
Oh, the Devil Boy, Patrick Gonzales. Hello sa iyo dyan. At idol ka namin dito, the Devil Boy, Patrick Gonzales. At sana masalang ka muli dito sa Sharks. At, ayan, idol natin ito, Champ Patrick Gonzales.
Okay, this coming August, Shark Kinetics, we have a special event para sa inyo. Itong si Kopinyi match up against Dennis Orcullo. Ayan, of course, patikim lamang po yan, mga Shark Kinetics. We have ourselves another event. The brother of Kopinyi na si Koping Chung will be match up against Jericho Banyares. Ayan, back-to-back events. Hatid po yan sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. Okay, nag-comment itong si Mr. Doug Preston. Nagsasabi na, I don't see Nars in Espejo. So, I think you're referring to role, sir, no? No good roles para dito kay Rayner Espejo. At of course, mga later in the evening, Shark Kinetics, ang ating final event for today. Ito ang ating monthly championship rather. Ito, this is between Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, Aris Almario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and Nino Ocampo. Okay, thank you Sir Patrick Gonzales, no, for that comment. But syempre, one of these days, itong si Dennis po, no, talagang makakatapat mo rin. Ayan.
Nako, ito si Patrick Gonzales. Kaya ako nagpalit ng shaft dahil dito kasi idol ko to Nako. Ayan, Patrick Gonzales. Kita-kits tayo dito sa Sharks. At panoorin muna natin ang ating mga idol dito, the Three Kings Antonio Lining kontra Jundel Mazon. Parehas ang laban nila dito, Shark Fanatics.
Okay, here we go. Jundel Mazon to break, seeking his 5th point. This break is brought to you by Rapa. Okay, 2 ball down on the break in. He does have a shot on the one to that side pocket.
Nako, nagulat ka rin partner, no? Never see them miss those kinds of shots.
Yun na nga partner. That would have been perfect possession on the 3. And of course, sa mga gantong players natin, no, I'm assuming 1% lang ang chance na magbinte sila.
Pinapakapalan niya yung tama dahil iniiwasan niya yung 5, no? But sa sobrang kapal, yun na nga, sumablay na. Jump shot by Nikoy. Ayan. Another chance once again para dito kay Jundel Mazon. This time sa kabilang side pocket naman.
Okay, 5 ball to the same pocket. Okay, good shot there. Well, this would be a run out para kay Jundel Mazon.
Nadiretso siya dito, ha. At ito, mukhang hindi niya na masyado mapapalapit ang puti sa 7. Let's see if he still has a space to somehow cheat the pocket. Ayan. Try to cheat the pocket there. Back to regular programming for Jundel Mazon.
Okay, so far so good. At ito, you can just draw all the way back for the 10. Okay, nice shot there. Ito, final ball for his 5th point. And there you go, Shark Kinetics Jundel Mazon escapes with that win over Antonio Lining. And susunod na po si Rayner Espejo. At ayan, dikit-dikit ang kanilang mga scores, 6, 5, and 4. Talaga naman as expected naman talaga mga Shark Kinetics, hindi talaga lalayo sa isa't isa tong mga players na to. Ito, up next is Rayner Espejo on your screens. He'll be breaking up next. And of course, nais kong batiin ang presence ng ating boss na si Little Red Riding. Ay, si Miss Cassie. Ayan. Nice.
Napakaganda. No?
Napakaganda ng kanyang
Oo.
dress. Ngayon, no? Napagkamalang kong si Little Red Riding Hood.
Ayan, napakaganda talaga yan. Si Madam OIC Cassie. Artistahin talaga, no? Ayan. And, ayun lang, partner ha. Magpapaalam muna ako sa ating mga Sharkanatics. The Transporter Dennis po signing off. At maraming salamat sa patuloy ninyong pagsuporta. Iiwan ko muna kayo kay Luis Martinez. At mamaya po, parating na po si Professor Freeze, Aris Almario.
Ayan. Of course, mga Sharkanatics, ngayon lamang yan at bukas makikita nyo ulit itong si Dennis po live here sa ating Facebook live stream. Okay, congratulations kay Raji Patalinghug. Ayan, for winning our Top Guns event sa kaninang ating morning session. And that's against Brian Flores and JP Ong. Ayan, once again, congratulations dito kay Raji Patalinghug. Sa mga gusto pong magpa-member, ito po ang numero ni Mr. Alex Parker on your screens. Tawagan niyo po siya to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. This is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Ito po ang ating score so far. Antonio leading the way with 6 points. Jundel Mazon with 5 points. And Rayner Espejo with 4 points. Few moments we'll be seeing Rayner Espejo to break, looking to tie things up with Jundel Mazon at 5. Okay, thank you po Sir Ryan for tuning in. Mr. Ryan Minoza. Ayan, rooting for Antonio Lining. That break is brought to you by Rapa. And another scratch for Rayner Espejo. Grabe. So far, itong si Rayner Espejo has been struggling with this break. So I believe that is his third time na mag-scratch on the break. And of course, this is a ball in hand para kay Jundel Mazon. Ayan. Shot here on the 4. I thought the question is how does he get on to the 5? Okay, he came up short than he wanted to. So, he got himself hooked behind the 8. So, may pag-asa pa dito si Rayner Espejo. Okay, a safety coming from Rayner Espejo. Ayan. So it's a good shot coming from Jundel Mazon, pero this time around, this is gonna sell out para kay Rayner Espejo. So ito, he needs to bounce off back and forth the side rail or the 6. Well, good speed there. And I think he still has a shot on the 6 here. Okay, slightly overrunning position for the 7. Pero I'm not exactly sure if this 7 ball is available dun sa corner. Wow, what a shot there from Rayner Espejo. And at the nick of time, he was able to pot that 7. Dito, on track for his 5th point. Oh, except for that, ayan, a miss from Asunta Rayner Espejo. Well, we did not expect that miss coming from Rayner Espejo. Pero happy to be back at the table itong si Jundel Mazon. And there you go, Jundel Mazon for his 6th point of the night, tying things up with Antonio Lining. And Antonio Lining on your screen, Shark Kinetic. Siya po ang susunod na player to challenge itong si Jundel Mazon, the winner of the previous rack against Rayner Espejo. Siyan po, si Antonio Lining po magbe-break, seeking his 7th point. Okay, congratulations kay Michael Ogame or the O Game, yeah, for winning our 10-man ring game yesterday in the afternoon. Ayan, congratulations again to you, Michael Ogame. Okay, sa mga aspiring models out there, if you're 18 to 21 years old and is looking for a regular job, head on down dito sa Hard Times Sports Bar, or you can send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page. For more info, you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Okay, ito po ang ating scores. Still leading the way is Antonio leaning with 6 points. Jundel Mazon with 6 points and Rayner Espejo with 4 points. Okay, sa mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan, libreng-libre po magpa-shoutout dito sa ating Facebook live stream. Ayan, if gusto niyo po magpa-shoutout. Okay, shoutout dito kay Renato Moreno. At ayan, nagko-comment na sa kalbo daw siya. Okay. At ayan, sa mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan, of course, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. Here we go. Antonio leaning to break. That break is brought to you by Rapa. Wow, that was a good break coming from Antonio leaning. However, that cue ball is hidden behind the 10 ball. Okay, wag lang mag-scratch. Oh, almost. At ayan. Oh, the question here, how does he get to the 3 ball? Does he draw all the way back and take on the 3 ball to the short side position? Or like this? At ayan. Not rewarded for a good position on the 3, pero tignan natin ang kanyang safety play dito. Okay, ito, containment safety na lang ginawa dito ni Antonio leaning. Wag lang mag-scratch, of course. Oh, what a roll. What a bad roll para kay Antonio leaning. Okay, ito. This is an open layout na para kay Jundel Mazon. And he's on track to be our new leader sa ating scoreboard. Okay, ito doesn't want to be straight on the 7. At ayan, that cue ball stop right on time para kay Jundel Mazon. At ayan, on track for his 7-point. And there you go, Jundel Mazon advancing to the top spot with 7 points. Knocking off itong si Antonio Lining to the second. At ayan po, Jundel Mazon once again the winner of that rack. So now he'll be matched up against Rayner Espejo. And of course, Sharkanatics, before that, I would like to introduce ang aking partner, the one and only Professor Freeze Aris Almario. Good evening sa iyo, partner.
Ayan, good evening Luis. Good evening sa lahat ng mga Sharkanatics viewers natin ngayon. Hope you're enjoying this Saturday evening, the Three Kings, Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo. Ayan, kasama niyo po ako hanggang umaga.
Ayan. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam, mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, ito pong si Aris Almario will be playing right after this 3-man ring game as he is currently qualified for our monthly championship. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mamaya si Professor Freeze Aris Almario.
Yes, and before yung mamaya, yung laban na susunod, no, let's congratulate Jonathan Jojo Sanchez for winning the event last night. That was Panay Boy. Panay Boys champion Jojo Sanchez. That was yesterday, Friday, July 1. That was the final event that we had here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. So convincingly and dominantly winning it against Arnold Uy and Alex Parker, our commissioner. So congratulations, Jonathan Sanchez.
Of course, this events wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So maraming salamat sa Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. Okay, nagpapa-shoutout itong si Mr. Fred Dineros, watching
yes.
from Pawa, Legazpi City.
Uh-huh.
Yan, good evening po sa inyo, sir.
Yes, from Legazpi City, Mr. Fred Dineros. Mapera ka siguro. Dinero.
Ayan.
Anyway, scoreline right now, really close between Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo with 7-6 and 4. It's a very long race to 22. So expect a lot of matches, especially in this kind of format. Incoming challengers break. So wala pong break and run out na sunod-sunod dito. It's gonna be opponent's break whenever the match starts. So Jundel Mazon, winner of the last rack. It's gonna be Rayner Espejo who's gonna be breaking in the next. Ganyan po ang format natin dito. It's a 10-ball game with call shots as well. Ayan, international rules, WPA rules apply as well.
That break is brought to you by Rapa.
Okay, so this looks like an open layout for Rayner Espejo. Okay, all balls have their respective pockets that Rayner can make. In any case, if there's going to be a problem, it's going to be from the 5 to the 6. He wants to get really good here for position on the 8 ball. Ayan, so medyo nagalaw pa niya yung 9. Well, looks like he's taking this towards the side. Yung 6 na yan. Ayan. And that was probably the easiest spot to get to for him to play the 6. Yes, and effectively using inside spin para bumuka yung pamato niya papunta sa 8, no? Ayan. Asunta Espejo. Smooth sailing, smooth stroking guy. Yan, no? Napakalambing ng kanyang tindig at saka ng kanyang tumbok. There you go with 5 points. Rayner Espejo, winner. Yan. So 5 points, that was really quick para kay Rayner Espejo, and Jundel Mazon had nothing against that layout and good play coming from Rayner Espejo. Again, it's gonna be Antonio Lining, incoming challenger. Hey, Vice, Nicoy Lining. Ayan. Well, probably the eldest in terms of age when it comes to this group. Jundel Mazon, I think, would be close in second, and pinaka-bagets dito si Rayner Espejo. Pero not to take away anything from these older guys, pagdating sa bilyar, sila nga ang pinaka-experienced, no? And as mentioned here by one of our viewers, Ryan, tama ka doon, no? Mr. Ryan, you are right when you say na ito si Antonio Lining ang pinaka-experienced. Let's see if it makes use of that experience when it comes to this matchup. Yun ang maganda sa bilyar, no, mga Shark Fanatics. It's not just a young man's game, it's as well as for the older people. Kahit na 60 na, si Efren Reyes nga nakakapaglaro pa, di ba? So anyway, this coming August, we're going to be having the Regional All-Stars Battle featuring the North and the South teams. North team represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renemar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Team South represented by Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, Livan Corteza. There you go. All of this is brought to you by Sharks.
At ayan, itong 10 bola na event natin this coming July 15 to 17 na po yan mga Shark Fanatics. 3-day event po ito. Race to 63 between Dennis Orculio and David Alcaide of Spain. And of course, brought to you by Sharks.
Alam mo yan, Luis, no? I mean, we've said this, we've announced this for at least more than 100 times already.
More than 200 times.
More than 200. Siguro mga 300 times na namin nabasa tong announcement na to. And look at this. 2 weeks from now, we're gonna be having David Alcaide, and 2 weeks is not too long.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I'm pretty sure itong si David Alcaide nag-iimpake na to papunta sa Pilipinas, partner.
Oo, kailangan din niya magdala ng maraming galing dito kasi malupit ang kanyang kalaban. Pinakamalupit.
That's right. And of course, not to take him lightly, itong si David Alcaide, no? 2-time world champion to na sa mga events. So talagang mabigat din ang lalabanan nito ni Dennis Orculio.
Mm-hmm. One of the hottest players right now in the pool industry, in the pool circuit, itong si David Alcaide. Ilang beses natin naririnig pangalan nito. Talagang laging tumitimbang sa lahat ng mga international tournaments.
That's right.
Okay. And to maybe Chinese or Korean characters, shouting out for Asunta. Galingan mo, bro.
That break is brought to you by Rapa.
Okay. And Antonio Lining has an open look at the 1. Pero no, unlike the last break that Asunta made, the 8, 9, and the 5 are in a paano ba to? Semi-precarious position. Hindi siya basta-basta pwedeng tirahin na madali nito ni Antonio Lining.
Okay, perfect shot there on the 1. So now he does have a shot here on the 3 ball. Well, he would have wanted the more straighter shot here on the 4 ball, pero this angle is right enough to get onto the 5. Wow, what a shot there. And there you go, Antonio Lining winning against Rayner Espejo with a combination on the 10. At ayan, he was able to tie things up with Jundel Mazon at 7 points. At ayan, ito sa nagpapa-shoutout kay Asunta. Galingan mo bro, sorry sir, hindi ko kaya magbasa ng Japanese characters.
Japanese ba yan? O basta Asian culture character.
Ayan. Good
Naman
evening
yan.
sa inyo sir. At ayan, rooting for Asunta.
Ayan, Dong Asunta, Rayner Espejo. Ayan, si Ryan Minoza. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Ryan. Greetings from Tabunok Market, Cebu.
Ayan. Maraming salamat for tuning in, Sir Ryan. Okay, up next is Jundel Mazon, ang ating leading scorer so far with 7 points. At ayan po, Tiger versus Matador. Malapit na rin po yan mga Sharkanatics. This coming July 23 to 25. Another 3-day event, Race to 63 between Carlo Beado and David Alcaide. Katulad nga na sinabi mo partner, 300 times na natin nakita to. At kita mo naman, ilang tulog na lang to.
Oo, ilang tulog. No? I mean, siguro mga another 200 times pa nating sasabihin. Then nandito na si David Alcaide.
Dodoblehin pa natin yan kasi nai-excite talaga ako pag
Kaya
nakikita
nga.
ko tong poster na to.
Totoo lang, alam mo, kahit na lagi natin nakikita tong poster announcement na to, still very excited to see David Alcaide coming to the Philippines.
Yun na nga, mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, ihanda nyo ng inyong mga cameras, no? At makikita natin itong si David Alcaide.
Yan, so pampasabik ng konti, itong Contra Estilio. Contrasting styles between Robocop, Dennis Orculio, and the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna. Very mechanical, very technical guy. Dennis Orculio, parang robot, no? That's why he's called Robocop. And the Bull, binansagang the Bull kasi yung sargo niya, no? Wapak! And a very flashy and flamboyant style of play. Malakas pumektos lagi, no? In a good way. Very, very entertaining watching Jeffrey De Luna as well. It's gonna be a race to 25 July 6. So ilang araw na lang yan? 4 days from now. Tama ba if I say it's Wednesday, July 6? Ayan. So mark your calendars, set your alarm clocks. We're gonna be announcing the exact time of this matchup really soon. And Mr. XLR8 Media, di naman nagre-reply. Magre-reply yan. So, if, paano ba natin siya matutulungan? No? I mean, Alex Parker is always here. Lagi naman namin nakakausap. Ganon. But anyway, just keep on calling. Siguro subukan mong tawagan Mr. XLR8 Media.
This break is brought to you by Rapa.
Finally making the 2 ball after a number of bounces off the rail. Well, looks like he's gonna be pushing out. Jano. Ayan na nga.
So ito, looking to tend this in. Itong si Antonio leaning and send that cue ball at the other side.
Wow. Napakanipis, no?
Yun na nga. Of course, he would have wanted some cover, no, dun sa cue ball. Pero this will work out just fine for him.
Sabihin ko sana, gabuhok ang nipis.
Yun na nga.
Pero para sa kanila, no, parang halos wala.
Yun na nga. And of course, I believe kaya pa nilang mas manipis pa dun, no? Okay, this time around, it's gonna sell out para kay Antonio leaning.
How does he play position for the 3? Wow! Wow! So yun na nga yung gusto ko makita kung paano eh. No? I'm a bit short but still, the idea, it's the thought that counts.
He is looking to bank this 3.
Well, failed attempt there. Luckily, not leaving Jundel Mazon anything easy here, but he can surely play a safety using those number of balls up table for as blockers.
Okay, hiding behind the 7. So I think it's slightly massing towards the 3.
Looks like he got safe. Well, safe as far as Antonio Lining might jump this. Ay, hindi pala, no? Ayan. Camera confirms that this can be seen. May kalakasan. Simple safety coming from Jundel Mazon. Tonyo leaning right now. Has to kick or has to jump. Let's see. Looks like he's brought out his jump cue. Antonio leaning. He's calling the corner. So where this lands, if he makes it, it's going to be critical.
Wow.
Wait, dun ba? Wow. So he called the corner for a cross corner bank.
Grabe naman yung partner. At siya parang hindi rin siya nagulat. Okay, is he calling the 5-10 combination here?
Doesn't look like.
Okay, tawid dagat, no? Kung tawagin natin, partner.
Wow. Distance and cue ball being on the rail didn't bother Jundel Mazon at all.
Grabe. Kahit ako speechless ako. Nung nakita ko yung ginawa niya.
Ipagawa yung mesa ni There you go, Jano, Jundel Mazon. Further getting ahead of Antonio Lining now with 8 points. And up next, it's again going to be Rayner Espejo and Mr. Dineros, Fred Dineros, Mr. Lining Antonio. Antonio Lining, a long-time player since high school pa ako. Same here, Mr. Fred. Kaya nga lagi ko sinasabi, kasama yan sa mga childhood heroes ko. Mga Antonio Lining, Efren Reyes, Warren Kiamco, diba? Sila Leonardo Andam. Kasi dati napapanood mo lang sila sa IBC 13 eh. Ganun eh.
Yun na nga. At the top next is Rayner Espejo, currently at the 3rd spot with 5 points. And he'll be breaking up next to challenge itong si Jundel Mazon.
Well, again, ito malapit na, no? 4 days away. It's gonna be Contra Estilio, contrasting styles between Dennis Orculio and Jeff De Luna. Ayan, so mark your calendars. That's Wednesday, July 6. It's gonna be a race to 5, a single-day event between RoboCop against the Bull. And Mr. Hain Jose, Mr. Joe Pao watching with George Ong, Zima Tarzi, who's gonna be here in a moment. Lalaro din yan, mamayang kasama ko, no? So, ingat kayo. God bless.
Okay, coming soon on Sharks, it will be the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, and the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning of USA. Aba, abangan nyo to mga Sharkanatics.
Okay, and there you go. Parang isang kahig, isang tuka lang yung mga players when it comes to their scores.
That's right. So we're not even halfway there, partner. Again, this is a race to 22 challengers break format. So talagang you can almost expect talagang dikit-dikit ang kanilang mga scores.
Evenly matched players. I mean, kahit sabi mong lamang si Jundel Mazon ng 3 kay Rayner Espejo, it's gonna be a very long matchup and a lot of things may happen, especially para sa mga players na ganito ang kalibre nila, no? Kahit na talagang pahabaan, patagalan after 5-6 hours of gameplay, yung tira nila parang hindi nagbabago, no?
Yun na nga. Pero so far, itong si Rayner Espejo sa mga numerous mistakes, no? Usually on the break din, parang na ilang scratch na rin siya. And the good thing, parang 3 points away pa rin siya dito kay Jundel Mazon. So anything can happen talaga.
And being the younger guy, when it comes to stamina, I'd say lamang talaga siya.
That's right.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Hey, so an open look at the 2-ball, lowest numbered ball. I'd say he's playing a combination between the 5 and the 6 in a short while. Well, correct me. I stand corrected. He decided to break up that cluster of balls there. But look, the 9 and the 10 are now lined up for another combination. Well, that was quick thinking from Espejo.
Yun na nga, he wasted no time to develop those clusters. At ito, nabigyan pa ng magandang position.
Ayan na nga, no? Smooth sailing, smooth stroking, Rayner Espejo with this 9 and 10 combination. There you go. He's the winner of that rack. Quickly climbing within 2 points of Jundel Mazon and 1 point behind Antonio Lining. So napakabilis. Mr. RJ Buerano from Facebook Live. Shoutout sa mga taga Mabini, Batangas. Sa lahat ng mga taga Batangas. Ayan, so good evening to you guys.
Okay, up next is Antonio Lining, ang ating second placer so far with 7 points. He'll be breaking up next against Rayner Espejo.
Okay, and anyway, this is for tonight. Ayan, tonight, meaning to say after this Three Kings matchup, we're gonna be having our monthly championship. This is the June monthly championship held this day, Saturday, July 2. Okay, our final event for this day. That's Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, myself, Aris Almario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and Nino Ocampo. We will be battling it out. Race to 9. Ring game format. Challenge the winner 9 ball. Ayan. Sino ang tatanghaling kampiyon ngayong gabing to? Is one of those guys.
Naku, Aris Almario ako dyan, partner.
Siyempre, I have to root for myself.
At ayan na nga, Sharkanatics, later in the evening, makikita nyo po yan. At ito, nagpapabate itong si Ryan Patrick Santamaria, one of the players here. Good PM sa mga Sharkanatics at sa dalawang poging-pogi na commentator. Aba,
Oh.
salamat ha,
Maraming
Ryan
salamat.
Patrick Santamaria. And I'm pretty sure kami yung dalawang yung tinutukoy mo talaga.
Kaya nga. Well, salamat sa poging-poging kaibigan natin, si Ryan Patrick Santamaria. Hope to see you soon playing here again at Sharks. Ayan, sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon, to all viewers, both on YouTube Live and Facebook Live, pwede kayo magpabati. Pwede nyo kaming batiin. Pwede kayo magpabati ng minamahal nyo sa buhay. You can also show your support for the player that you're rooting for here. Either Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo. They're battling it out, dubbed as the Three Kings event. It's Saturday, July 2. So walang gimmick-gimmick muna. Nood muna tayo ng bilyar dito sa Sharks. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
So he's calling the 3 in. Tignan natin.
Still good here. Rayner Espejo again making quick work out of this layout from that dry break from Antonio Lining. See no more problems here except getting good position on the 6 for a combination on the 8. So tingin ko mas maganda to, medyo bitin o sakto sa 9. Wait a minute.
Well, it's still okay.
Well, still fine. Yan. Partner, makes me wonder how old this guy is, Rayner Espejo.
Well, talagang talent comes with it, partner. Itong si Rayner Espejo, yan ang masasabi ko.
Personally, dito ko lang siya nakilala sa Sharks. Nice position there and perfect on the 10 for his 7th point. Napakagaling. There you go. 10 ball down. Okay, and Mr. Ace Aldeza Posidio. Ayan, shout out Boss Asunta. Run out. Ayan, rooting for Asunta Espejo. Mr. Hain Jose. Sir Jopao. We'd like to greet Hain family ng Infanta Quezon at Siopaw ni Jopao na available po dito ngayon sa Infanta. Ayan, Siopaw ni Jopao. Ayan, and Mr. Fred Dineros again. Shout out to Eddie, kay Kagawad Eddie Quinta, Ilya of Pawa, Legazpi City. Ayan, good evening Mr. Eddie Quinta, Ilya. Ayan, thanks for tuning in. Kung nanonood kayo, you're watching the Three Kings and incoming challenger is Jundel Mazon. And Jano, one of the more experienced players here. Ayan, so 8 points. Challenging itong si Rayner Espejo. And they be careful. Itong si Rayner Espejo being the young gun here. Kita nyo nga naman, a dry break led to another win quickly against Antonio Lining. Pag pumlan to, ubos. Ganon ang kanyang talent. Asunta Espejo.
Okay, this is tomorrow, Sunday, July 3, 2022 at 10 o'clock in the morning. We have another Top Guns event featuring our amateur players with the likes of June Sange, Ronald Baculo, and Rafael. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan tomorrow morning mga Shark Kinetics. Another 3-man ring game, winners break format. Okay, nagpapa-shoutout si Mr. John Ray Tresquio Heredera. Ayan, shoutout watching from the Dumaguete City. Thank you po for tuning in. And pati kaya Sir Bayan Marciano Jr. watching from La Trinidad, Benguet. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo, Sir Bay and John Ray.
Ayan, to all our viewers, ito pala si Asunta. I confirmed is 32 years old. Has been playing since high school. So mga 15, 14 years old daw siya, ganon. Nagkakating classes para makapagbilyar, and that is coming from him. Ayan. Kita nyo nga naman, no? So, totoo naman, no? Kahit ako kasi I started playing college, and nagkakating din naman talaga ako nung college para lang makapagbilyar. Ganun din ba kayo mga viewers, Shark Fanatics? Grabe, no? Pero nung high school ako talaga, basketball eh. Alam mo yung
Same thing, partner.
during break times, pagbalik mo sa klase, basa yung likod mo, no? Wala. Yan. So anyway, it's Jano to break.
This break is brought to you by Rapa. Wow, what a break there coming from Jundel Mazon.
It's gonna be difficult for him to get on the 2, especially with a very straight in 1 ball and cue ball close to the rail. Ewan ko if I'm gonna assume he might be playing a safety here or play it fairly and play a safe on the 2. Tingnan natin. Well, there goes my assumption. Napakalupit naman ng tinira ni Jano doon. He forced that cue ball for him to get position for the 2 and okay pa rin, no?
That's right.
Oh, but that will stay and that will scratch.
So that's an unfortunate scratch para kay Jundel Mazon.
Okay, so playing really close to the 2 and thinning that for position to the 3.
He tried to force that in at ayan.
Yes, he forced himself an angle for this 4 with a lot of spin. 4 to the side. Wow. Wow, so even Jundel Mazon never expected him to be back at the table after ball in hand to Rayner Espejo. Ayan. So this is going to be quick work out of this veteran player, Jundel Mazon.
Okay, nice shot there on the 4. Ito, this will do para kay Jano. Yan natin.
Ayan na nga. So he's pointing his cue just about 4 balls width of the 6. Doon niya pababagsakin yung pamato. And just where he pointed it at, ando doon yung kanyang pamato.
Ito, a bit of a tester for him here, partner. Of course, he has to have a good possession on the 8.
Yan na nga. I believe he's gonna be drawing his cue ball off the side rail. Let's see kung hindi i-slide yan. Ayan na nga. So medyo mislide. But still he's really good here. Jano, Jundel Mazon. No missing here. Not this guy.
Okay, on to his final ball for his 9th point of the night.
There you go. That's Jundel Mazon. Further increasing his lead against each player. 2 points ahead of Antonio Lining and Rayner Espejo. Not much of a lead in this format that we have. Again, to all viewers out there, it's an incoming challengers break. So wala pong break and run out na magaganap para sa nanalong player. It's gonna be hard to string up racks, especially in the game of 10 ball na kung saan yung hirap ng Sargo, no, yung ipit ng mga bola ay talaga namang lamang yung mga experienced players when it comes to playing safe, playing kicks, playing banks, playing ang tawag dito, two-way shots. Sa tingin ko doon lalamang itong sila Jundel Mazon and Antonio Lining.
Alright, up next is Antonio Lining. Pero before the Chart Kinetics, ito, this coming August, we have a very special event for you guys. It will be Copenhagen, all the way from Taiwan, will be match up against Dennis or Kuyo. Ayan, of course, patikim pa lamang yan, mga Chart Kinetics. As meron ba tayong special event on August?
Yes, and tomorrow Sunday, the second event, so around afternoon here in the Philippines, we're going to be featuring 10 amateur pool players playing a ring game format, race to 9, with 3C Limuel Isidro and my partner here right now, Luis Martinez, Jerome Ramos, Anthony Bulaklak, Ramon Aguirre, Reynaldo Mendoza, Rodrigo Dizon, Romel Labrador, Arsenio Adamos, and Doc Ethan Valdez. And so stay tuned for this tomorrow afternoon. Okay, again, you're watching the Saturday event It's the Three Kings featuring Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo. Asunta. Ayan, so quite a miss there from young gun Rayner Espejo on that 4-ball, something we never expected. So one of the reasons why he's trailing is because of those errors. Sabi mo nga, no, early on, he had a number of mistakes, errors na hindi mo rin in-expect. Tingin ko mauubos din naman yan, no?
Yun na nga. Pero eto, to break is Antonio Lining seeking his 8 point. Napako na siya dito sa 7 points. Tignan natin if this time. And that break is brought to you by Rapa. That would have been a good break, no? If nagkaroon siya ng available shot on the 1. He's looking to push. Okay, looking to hide behind the 2. Wow. Wow, that was a very touchy shot pa. Coming from Jundel Mazon. Almost. And mukhang okay, okay pa rin. Muntik pang tamaan pati yung 8-9. It will make things easier sana para kay Jundel Mazon.
That's right, but still the 6 and the 10 are really close to each other. So, well, a possible carom shot or combination using the 5 pwede din, no?
That's right. Tignan natin. Okay, shot on the 3 here. Tignan natin how does it deal for this 8 and 5 cluster. Okay, this is the key shot, no, to get onto the 6. Okay, does he go for the combination? I think that 6 ball passes by the 10. At ayun na, kinakol na niya ang 10 ball to that corner. So this would be a carom to the 10. And there you go, Jundel Mazon with that carom to the 10. At ayan, he gets his 10 point as well. There you go. Ayan, slowly chipping away itong si Jundel Mazon rather. So up next is Rayner Espejo. Currently at the 3rd spot with 7 points. Ayan, on your screen, Shark Kinetics is Rayner Espejo, also known as Asunta. Ayan po siya at siya po ang magbe-break sa ating susunod na rack. Okay, thank you for tuning in, Sir Delbert Mabitwin. Yan, over to our YouTube channel. And thank you. And tomorrow, Sunday, July 3, itong magandang event natin, another Top Guns event rather, between Raji Patalinghug, Dominic Consulta, and Dennis po. Aba, exciting na naman tong event na ito, mga Sharkanatics.
Oo nga, no? Sayang, hindi yata ako yung commentator nitong oras na to.
Yun na nga. And just to add to that, mga Sharkanatics, itong si Raji Patalinghug recently won our Top Guns event this morning. Ayan.
That's right. Really convincingly winning it against Brian Flores and JP Ong. But sabi ko nga, di ba, really good grinder itong si Brian Flores, muntik na humabol. So but anyway, again, thank you. Thank you for tuning in here to Sharks. You are currently watching The Three Kings featuring Jundel Mazon, Rayner Espejo, and Antonio Lining. Again, this coming August, exact dates will be announced for this matchup between Chinese Taipei professional pool player Ko Ping Chung against Jericho Banyares, our very own, ang Panday. So, sino bang hindi nakakakilala dito kay Ko Ping Chung? Napakagaling na player. Ayan, so one of the best in Chinese Taipei, along with his brother, Ko Ping Yi, is coming to the Philippines to challenge a number of our players here. Well, again, you're watching the Three Kings. It's Saturday, July 2. The second event started around 4 o'clock. Right now, it's about 7:15 in the evening here in the Philippines. The score is 10. Jundel Mazon has 10. Both Antonio Lining and Rayner Espejo has 7 points apiece. So here we go. It's Rayner who's going to be breaking. Let's see if he bounces back after that poor miss on the 4 ball. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And a bit too bad here because this is a dry break coming from Rayner. Thing is, it's an open layout. Can't see any obstacles for Jundel Mazon, and this helps because it helps that he's a left-handed player as well. Gonna be easy for him to take on this too. Rolling that 3 ball towards the corner, and now I think he has a straight in 4 towards the side, and you can see by the way he taps that chalk that I think he is not satisfied with his position here. He playing top with lots of spin, trying to force some kind of trying to force that cue ball to get a bit straighter on the 5. And so his problem right now is that his cue ball is going to be bouncing off probably a number of rails. And there you go. So tried to hold position for the 6, thereby leaving himself, well, 6 and 8 as a combination. It's not going to be easy for Jundel Mazon playing this because the 6 and the 8 are pretty distant towards each other. Hence, I think he's playing a safety. A chance for Rayner Espejo now. The bank is available. It's just too risky. He might sell out. Look at that control that he placed on the cue ball. Nailagay niya sa likod ng 9. Mas maganda sana na idikit, no? Pero it's a bit a lot to ask para ma-perfect sa likod ng 9. But still, Jundel Mazon has a kick here. If this crawls behind the 8, it's going to be difficult. But so now, Jundel Mazon is leaving a long 6 here. Rayner Espejo. Tingnan natin kung naka-move on na siya sa kanina sablay. Has to play a spectacular shot on the 6 ball. What a shot there. Doesn't want to scratch though. Hey, so really good. He's just looking as to how he wants to play this 8. There you go. Caught it on the wrong side that time. So now leaving himself a bit of an angle here if he's going to cut this to where the 10 is. And that's going to be perfect for Rayner Espejo, the young man we have here. Asunda. Ayan. There you go. Rayner Espejo now with 8 points. Well, if my math is correct, this has been playing for 17 years. 17 years of playing pool and a really talented player. This is Rayner Espejo. There you go. Antonio Lining up next. Probably the most experienced player here in this group. Challenging Rayner Espejo. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. And congratulations to a good friend of mine as well, Raji Patalinghug, winning the Top Guns event this morning. That was against JP Ong and Brian Flores. So congratulations, Mr. Whiskid Works, Raji Patalinghug. And to all viewers out there from the Philippines who'd like to try out and become a member here, pwede po. All you have to do is first undergo a screening process and qualify as well. That is usually held at Hard Time Sports Bar every Sunday, 3 p.m. So tomorrow, Sunday, Mr. Alex Parker is going to be at Hard Time Sports Bar around 3 p.m. Going to be doing the screening there. You may also contact him via cell phone number that is posted on your screens. His number is 0916-466-4695. Again, call or text him via his number 0916-466-4695. Guys, you're watching the Three Kings. So if you just tuned in right now, again, this event Saturday, July 2. Okay, the afternoon event that we have here is dubbed as the Three Kings, featuring Jundel Mazon, Rayner Espejo, and Antonio Lining. Okay, again, you're being kept company by Aris Almario, along with my partner, that is Luis Martinez. Okay, doing commentary and analysis, and really enjoying the fact that we acknowledge greetings here in both Facebook and YouTube Live. Again, it's a free stream. All you have to do is just log in and tune in to Sharks So pati po yung mga professional events, international pro pool players coming here to play, lahat ng pinalalabas po namin dito sa Sharks is a free stream. Wala po kayong kailangan bayaran. All you have to do is just tune in, log in, and it would be really kind of you. Pwede nyo po i-share yung aming live stream both on Facebook and on YouTube. Pwede po sa personal Facebook or sa another Facebook group related to pool or sports. So para po malaman ng iba na may nagaganap ditong bilyar ngayon.
Okay, here we go. Antonio leaning to break. That break is brought to you by Rapa. Well, I believe that's a dry break coming from Antonio leaning pero not leaving any shot here on the one para kay Rayner Espejo. So he opted to push. At ayan, tignan natin. Looking to hide behind the 9. Wow, nicely done there para kay Antonio leaning. So now the problem is transferred to Rayner Espejo. To is reaching out for his jump cue. Ayan na po, na-foul na itong si Rayner Espejo. So now, Antonio leaning, calling out the 10. So this is a 1-10 combination for his 8-point. So tignan natin, mga Shark Kinetics. Wow, what a shot there from Antonio leaning. And he gets his 8-point of the night against Rayner Espejo. And of course, that was because of a very good safety coming from Antonio leaning. So up next is Jundel Mazon, ang ating leading scorer with 10 points. Is looking to challenge itong si Antonio leaning na meron ng 8 points. Ayan, sa ating mga Shark Kinetics natin dyan, thank you for tuning in. Itong si Sir Cito Bas. Ayan, rooting for Asunta, Rayner Espejo. And up next is Jundel Mazon, ang ating leading scorer with 10 points. He'll be breaking up next against Antonio leaning. Okay, congratulations kay Michael Logame, also known as O-Game, for winning the 10-man ring game yesterday in the afternoon. Ayan, congratulations again to Michael Logame. Sa mga naghahanap po ng regular job dyan as a female model, now's your chance to apply here at Hard Times Sports Bar. Kindly send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page. For more info, you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Ito po ang ating score so far. Still leading the way is Jundel Mazon with 10 points. Rayner Espejo with 8 points. And Antonio leaning with 8 points as well. So, the next match will be between Antonio leaning and Jundel Mazon. Okay, sa mga ating Shark Kinetics natin dyan, feel free to comment down below sa ating comment section. And we'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. Ayan, thank you po for tuning in and good evening to everyone. Again, this is Luis Martinez rather, accompanying you tonight together with my partner na si Aris Almario. Okay, in a few moments, we'll be seeing Jundel Mazon to break, looking to extend his lead to 11 points. Here we go, Jundel Mazon to break. This break is brought to you by Rapa. 9 ball down on the break. At mukhang wala siyang tira dito sa uno. So I believe he's going to push. Tignan natin kung anong gagawin niya. At ayan. At ayan. Wasting no time. At binalik niya kagad dito kay Jundel Mazon. Oh, still no shot on the one here. Okay, safety attempt there. And ayan, right behind the 10. Pero may available na one rail kick para dito. At ayan, kinokol na nga ito ni Antonio Lining. It was a good shot. Okay, he's calling it on that corner. Nice shot there from Jundel Mazon. Grabe. And look at this. Perfect possession on the one. Thank you sa pizza, bro. Okay, ito. A shot on the 3. He can just hold position for the 4 to the side. Tignan natin. So now he's calling the 3 ball to the side pocket. At ayan. I think he would have wanted for that cue ball to go forward a bit more. Pero ito, not really a problem pa rin kaya Jundel Mazon.
With the angle that he has here on the 5, I think it suggests he's going to be playing that 7 probably towards the corner.
Okay, last 2 balls para kay Jundel Mazon. Ito, the 10 ball for his 11 point. And there you go. Jundel Mazon winning against Antonio Lining. And meron na po siyang 11 points. Up next is Rayner Espejo. Currently at the second spot with 8 points. And he'll be breaking up next against Jundel Mazon.
Okay, incoming challenger Asunta, Rayner Espejo, and Mr. Cito Bass. Yan, shout out sa aking amigo Asunta from Texas. Pero taga Talisay Jude ko, sige Mikuyog, Asunta. Kanya, ayan, hindi ko naintindihan. Tagalog lang ang alam. But anyway, thank you for your comments, Mr. Cito Bass. And Mr. Edmark Yuhenko, ayan, watching from Taguig City, Mr. Edmark. Thank you for tuning in, Sharks. And congratulations to our champion that was last night in the Panay Boys Challenge. Ayan, so Panay Avenue Boys Challenge, Jonathan Jojo Sanchez for winning that event last night. So dominating si Arnold Uy and Alex Parker. And from Hard Times Sports Bar, looking for female models. Ayan, to all those aspiring female models, if you're looking for a regular job, why not try it out at Hard Times Sports Bar? So for those 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, try it out at Hard Times. Send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for Miss Love Villanueva. She's our marketing executive via her cell phone number 0921-935-2586. Again, text or call Miss La Villanueva 0921-935-2586. And to Mr. J.R. Moncada, thank you for tuning in to Sharks. Good evening to you. You are watching the Three Kings. Okay, Three Kings featuring Jundel Mazon, Rayner Espejo, and Antonio Lining. Ayan, currently leading is Jundel Mazon with 11 points. That's three points ahead of both Rayner and Antonio. So we'll be seeing the young man, Rayner Espejo, here to break. And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, so almost sold out there. If it weren't for the 3 ball that pumped the cue ball away from that one. Ayun na nga, so nakikita ninyo, no, the break is everything here para sa kanila. Syempre, let's say more than 50% of the time they're out if it's an open layout.
Right behind the 8. Wow. And I believe that's fully intended to hide that cue ball.
Yun nga, I mean, but it looked like he was going in, yung uno, no?
Yun na nga. Oh, a scratch for Rayner Espejo. Grabe, sayang naman yun.
Hey, so doesn't want to be behind the 4, but okay, there you go. Jundel Mazon unfortunately bumps the 8 instead of the 4. Look at this, I think he's gonna make the 3. Fortunately, didn't call that. Rayner Espejo now with an option to take this 4-ball on or pass it back to Jundel Mazon.
Okay, ito. Okay, Rayner Espejo with a shot here on the 5. I believe he's going to play safe behind the 10.
Yes, kind of overplayed that shot there. Now he's going to be forced to tuck behind the 10. I think he leaves an open look here for Jundel Mazon. Again, twice Rayner Espejo has overplayed possession of that cue ball. Well, by his body language, it looks like he's really frustrated with that effort. Well, look at that. Once in a blue moon, we're going to be seeing a miss from these professional players here. And who would have expected that it would be on that easy 8?
That's right, partner.
Well, even Rayner Espejo never expected to be back at the table after a poor positional effort as a safety. Just what the doctor prescribed for this guy. A bit of a chance for him to climb closer towards the score of Jundel Mazon. Well, he has to be relieved now. Rayner Espejo, after playing a number of errors there, finally his opponent, our scoring leader, Jundel Mazon, slips unexpectedly. And Mr. Don Josepito Marqueses, always watching here with us at Sharks on Facebook Live. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Don Josepito. Ayan. So magandang laban to ngayon at mamaya ulit maganda ding laban.
Okay, this coming August, Sharkanatics, itong Regional All-Stars event natin, the North versus the South. Representing the North is Carlo Beado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renimar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Over to the South side is Dennis Orcullo, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza. Yan, another event na dapat yung abangan this coming August, Sharkanatics. Only here at Sharks.
And before the next matchup, let us give a big thanks and shout out to our sponsors. If it weren't for them, wala po lahat ng mga events natin dito. Bugsy Promotions, for the longest time, has been hosting, promoting professional pool events as well as amateur events, giving opportunities to all billiard players to showcase their talents, hone their skills, improve their play in pool. And Ropa Commercial, since the 1960s, has been engaged in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. And Phil Cues, conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, a big thanks. Maraming salamat sa aming mga sponsors. Kung wala kayo, wala lahat ng ito. Yan, to all Sharkanatics, to all our viewers, again, thanks for your comments. If you'd like to engage conversation with regards this game or other topics, billiard-related topics, syempre, limit lang natin sa mga relevant na pinag-uusapan. Wag naman yung puro mga hindi naman, walang ka-connect-connect pagdating sa laban na to. We're glad to engage. We're glad to acknowledge your posts in the comment section of both Facebook Live and YouTube. So tayo naman dito, we enjoy keeping you company. Ito si Aris Almario along with Luis Martinez, the Cebuano Hotshot.
Okay. Okay, ito po ang ating scores. Jundel Mazon. That would have been his 12 point, no? Kung hindi lang siya nagmintis. Pero nevertheless, he's still leading with 11 points. Rayner Espejo with 9 points and Antonio leading with 8 points.
Yan ang halfway mark. Jundel Mazon with 11. Finally, Rayner Espejo overtaking Antonio Lining right now, who's going to be breaking in this rack. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Okay, I think he would have wanted more angle on the 2 here to easily get himself to the 3. Pero tignan natin if he'll force this in.
Yes, I think Lining is jacking up. He doesn't want to scratch.
Ito yun na nga.
Wow.
What's
So
the problem?
Luckily for him, pwede pa rin yung 3, no? Kita pa rin.
Exactly to my point, no? Parang a positional error on that 2 ball. Ito, a new problem begins for him. Okay, nice shot there on the 5. Ito, 4 balls away for his 10 point. Baka mahabol na to itong si Rayner Espejo sa score ni Jundel Mazon.
Well, just as you say that, partner, again, Rayner Espejo slips up. So, kasalanan mo yon, no, partner?
Hindi naman.
Hindi naman. Ayan, just kidding.
Pero of
Sa
course,
mga-
itong mga misses nila, no, it's like 1 out of 100 times na lang mangyayari to sa kanilang
nga
buhay,
eh.
no.
Pero
So 1% chance
1% na pero hindi ako sanay. Rayner Espejo missing on basic shots
yan na nga.
na alam kong pasok na niya sa mga normal na araw.
That's right. So looking to play safe is Antonio Lining.
Napakagaling naman ng pagkakatira niyang yon. Judging the speed, the angle, and avoiding a double hit on the tip of the cue. Wow. Touch of a surgeon. Well, this won't do for Rayner Espejo.
Well, not exactly the ideal position he wanted. Pero at least kita pa rin niya itong edge ng 7 ball. So tignan natin if he's going to create another safety here. Ayan, parang is calling a bank on the 7. Almost. Pero this time around, oh,
Well, nakita mo yun, no? The spin took on the last rail. The spin on the 7. So took on the last rail, thereby not widening when it hit that last rail. Grabe, no? Talk about getting a good roll.
pero parang may pasok pa rin tong 7 sa corner partner. Tignan natin. Alright, a good roll there. Uh, Right behind the 10. Well, it would be a struggle to jump this lalo't malayo yung cue ball. At ayan, mukhang magkikick siya using one rail. Of course, malaki yung possibility ng scratch dito. Wow. What a shot there from Antonio leaning. And there you go. Antonio leaning, escaping with that win against Rayner Espejo.
Kaya nga, alam mo, let's see how costly those misses Rayner Espejo would make, di ba? I mean, ngayon kasi tabla pa sila ni Antonio Lining and he's just 2 wins behind itong si Jundel Mazon, the incoming challenger. But a number of those errors that Rayner Espejo has committed, if he possibly avoided that, he might have been the leader right now with maybe 13 or 14 points on his side. So a bit too bad for the young man here, Rayner Espejo. But the good thing here para sa mga viewers natin, we're just halfway in this matchup. Again, it's a race to 22. Ayan, so malayo pa. Jundel Mazon, incoming challenger, is gonna be breaking to get by that halfway mark. And Mr. Cesar Willie from YouTube live. Malupit si Jundel ngayon. So, totoo nga naman. Ayan, and ito nga sinabi ko sa partner ko ng mga viewers dyan. Kahit na 200, 300 times na namin binanggit ito, still, the excitement is still here.
That's right. Ayan, Sharkinatics, onting tulog na lamang po yan. At matutunghayan nyo na itong si David Alcaide from Spain. And of course, hatid po yan sa inyo ng Sharks. And of course, another poster for you guys. Ito, hindi pa rin tayo magsasawa, partner, na i-announce sa ating mga Sharkinatics natin dyan. Itong special event natin na Tiger versus Matador. Another 3-day event, race to 63 between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide.
Kaya nga. So kung another 200, 300 times dun sa Gis Bolas na babanggitin natin, ito naman another mga 600 times pa bago
Ayun na
dumating.
nga.
And we're gonna be really excited saying that every time we see this announcement from Sharks. Kasi totoo naman, lahat parating na dito. 'Di ba? So lahat yan dinadala namin sa pool community, not just in the Philippines but internationally as well. For as long as you have a Facebook and YouTube account, all you have to do is just tune in to Sharks.
Okay, ito ang ating scores. Still leading the way is Jundel Mazon with 11 points. Rayner Espejo with 9 points and Antonio leaning with 9 points as well. That break is brought to you by Rapa. Well, that's a miss coming from. Oh, actually, he was trying to play a containment there. Pero ito, this is gonna sell out para kay Jundel Mazon. Pero the only bright side here para kay Antonio Lining is the clusters of ball right about where the cue ball is. Kita nyo naman yung 2, 7, 8, magkakalapit yan to each other. Oh, he's calling the 10 here. Well, he had some good intentions there.
Oh, well. That was crafty coming from Jundel Mazon. Finding a way to sneak that cue ball behind the 7 and the 2. Or the 7. And so I think Antonio Lining is bringing out his jumpy right now.
Okay. And an option dito kay Jundel Mazon. Wasted no time to give it back dito kay Antonio Lining. So he's calling this 2 ball to that side pocket. Tignan natin. Of course, this is a two-way shot as well.
Partner, that's an easy kick para kay Antonio Lining.
That's
Many
right.
things. Wow. And as I say easy, bakit ko ba sinabi yun, no?
Yun na nga.
Napatanong ako sa sarili ko.
At parang narinig ka ng Pool Gods partner. At parang gusto tayong turuan ng leksyon.
Kaya nga. Well, one real kick. Slightly compromised by that 8 ball. Pero still, Antonio Lining never expected him to not make contact with the 2.
Using the whole pocket there to get good position on the 4. So he can just stop it right there. The bounce of 1 rail to get to the 6 to the side. Okay, slightly overrunning position than he wanted to, pero he's still good here.
Wow. Jundel Mazon again with that 8 ball. That 8 ball is gonna be hunting him yet again.
Ay, partner,
Unbelievable.
grabe. He's actually human after all. No problem there for Antonio Lining. At ito perfect on the 9.
It's gonna be an even closer matchup between these three guys. Tonyo Lining is gonna be pulling within 1 point of Jundel Mazon. And good evening to you from the Philippines. It's around 8 p.m. here, Mr. Troy NJ Poo Player. Yes, thanks for tuning in to YouTube. Yes, you're very much welcome. And again, Sharks is here to stay every day, every night, every morning. We're gonna be having pool matches here for you guys.
And okay, up next is Rayner Espejo, also known as Asunta. And siya po ang ating next player to challenge Antonio Lining.
And this announcement, I'll never get tired of announcing even for 1,000 times. Shane Van Boning is coming to the Philippines, the South Dakota kid, along with the Kaiser, Ralph Sakay. Ayan, so Shane Van Boning is my personal idol right now. Ayan na nga. Ewan ko sinong idol mo, Luis, pero pagdating sa bilyar ngayon, it's hard not to like this guy.
That's right. And ako nga partner, siguro nasa 200 times na nating na-announce to. Pero by the time na sobrang lapit na nito, baka nasa 1,000 times na nating na-announce.
Exactly. So anyway, Ralph Sakay is coming here as well. Both world champions. And Ralph Sakay winning that in the 90s. And Shane Van Boning getting his first just a couple of months ago. Shane Van Boning recently crowned as the World 9-Ball Champion. Yan ang WPA. So, something exciting. Something to anticipate here at Sharks. So, stay tuned, guys.
Okay, kontra estilo, it will be Dennis Orcullo and Jeff De Luna. This is on July 6, mga Shark Kinetics. This is a 9-ball series, race to 25. Abangan nyo po yan.
And good evening to Zarbs Enes. Ayan, from YouTube. Sion Leong Albeoto. Ayan, so thanks for tuning in. Ayan. Thanks for the comments as well.
Ayan, thank you for your feedback, sir.
Oo.
I'll make sure na makakarating sa ating mga pro players.
Oo.
Nagbibiro lang po ako.
Biro lang. Oo.
At ayan. Itong ating scores, Jundel Mazon still leading with 11 points. Antonio leading with 10 points. And Rayner Espejo with 9 points. Kanina partner, 3 points na ang nilalamang nito ni Jundel Mazon. And yan, 2 straight losses din sa kanya, no? Both are from a mistake, no? From a miss.
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Making the 8. Finally making something down his break. But I think he has a look at this one ball. Pero partner, hindi madali itong one ball na to.
Yun na nga. Pero the bright side here is the angle is natural going on to the 2. Of course, he has to apply a left spin.
Yan na nga, no? So, that application of left spin coming from Rayner Espejo caused him to miss that one ball. Lucky for him, cue ball just stopped before the corner pocket.
Okay, looking to hide behind those clusters of ball. At ayan, nicely done there para kay Antonio Lining. Ten ball.
Too
Wala.
bad he didn't call that.
Kaya nga, partner, sayang naman yun. Well, at least ito, it would be a problem pa rin kay Antonio leaning itong 6 and 10 cluster.
You're right. A problem for both of them, really. Well, Antonio leaning wisely, bumping the 10 off the 6 and playing safe.
Yun na nga, parang dinevelop niya, no, at the same time, play safe. Pero parang kinol niya rin yung uno. So that's a good shot coming from Rayner Espejo. Pero this time around, this is gonna sell out para kay Antonio leaning. Okay, nice shot there. Ito, a bit of a tester here on the 2 ball. Okay, looking to hide behind the 6 and the 10. Wow, what a shot there.
What a shot. Sayang, he bumped the 10. Grazed the 10.
Grabe yun, partner. Well, of course, kaya ba naman pro nga talaga ang tawag sa kanila, no? Look at this, partner. Grabe talaga.
Yun na nga. I think he left a kick shot here for Antonio Lining just before the 7 or just about at the side pocket. Tingnan natin.
So now he's calling that 4 ball on that left corner. So tignan natin. Pag lang mag-scratch.
Wow. Well, now this is going to be selling out for Rayner Espejo.
I believe that left spin saved his
Cue ball.
That's right, partner. Okay, nice shot. So a shot on the 5 to the side. So he can just draw back just a bit to get position on the 6. Pero kung gusto naman niya mag 6-10 combination, parang pwede rin naman.
Well, the thing here, he's going to be bumping the 10. Mag-ingat siya dyan, no?
Well, look at that, partner.
Yes, instead of bumping the 10, decides to draw his cue ball. Grabe, no? Alam mo, I'd say if Rayner Espejo minimizes or avoids making any mistakes, he's gonna be hard to beat. So in the long run, this guy is gonna be a favored player because of his stamina being younger. The stand ball for Rayner Espejo. There you go.
At ayan, Rayner Espejo getting his 10 point. At anong masasabi mo dyan, Mr. San Leong Albatao? Ayan.
Ayan. Sino bang durog? Di ba? Mr. Sion Leong. Well, it's just a game anyhow. Di ba? Mga naglalaro dito and they're really battling it out. Di ba? Buhos lahat ng kakayahan nila dito.
That's right.
And it's a long race anyhow. Hindi madali ang race to 22. Try playing a race to 22.
That's right. And of course, this is not a systematic sport na parang automatic lahat, no? But it, of course, it requires some skills, some trainings, and so on, di ba? Parang meron pa rin talagang a possibility of mistakes, miscues, or...
Tsaka mentally, di ba? Mentally draining game.
That's right.
Yes, and good evening to Mr. Romeo Pineda, my good friend here on YouTube Live. Thanks for the message a day ago or a night ago. Ayan, so saying if there's a possible chamba, just call it. Totoo naman. It's hard to second guess yung mga diskarte ng mga professional pool players really. So, can never tell.
Okay, up next is Jundel Mazon, ang ating leading scorer so far with 11 points.
Ayan na nga. So, Mr. Sion Leong Albeto. Oo nga, no? So, but anyway, magaling pa rin naman talaga sila and bilog ang bola. That's all I can say. Talagang tao pa rin.
Yun na nga. Well, speaking of tao pa rin, ito, tao din tong ating matutunghayan this coming August, mga Sharkinatics. Ko Pin all the way from Taiwan against Dennis Arculio. Ito, Sir Sion Leong, expect mo dito wala magbibintes between these two world champions na si Ko Pin and Dennis Arculio. At ayan, itodo mo na ang iyong efforts para dito sa event na ito. And of course, patikim lamang po yan. Meron pa tayong isang event na si Ko Ping Chung against Jericho Banyares.
Anyway, if you just tuned in, it's Saturday, July 2, 2022, and we are featuring here at Sharks the Three Kings, featuring Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo. Right now, the score is really close. Ayan, so Jundel with 11, Antonio and Rayner with 10. So how about an 11-all matchup, thereby reducing this to a race to 11 effectively. So, gandang laban to. And here we go. It's Jundel Mazon to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And look at that. Look at that. Sumunod, no? Yung pamato niya, no?
That's right, partner. Pero at least itong 2-ball, not exactly sure if may pasok to,
Kaya nga. Alam mo, in the game of 9-ball, a scratch off the break after making at least 2 balls is like 80% a loss para sa kahit sinong professional player. Pero dito sa 10-ball na to, kita mo wala kang pumasok, oh. And to make things more interesting, a lot of tie-ups. Pero, wow. He played for the side pocket partner.
Grabe. Yun na nga.
Kakasabi mo lang kanina, buti na lang may dos. Buti na lang may banda.
That's right. At buti na lang magaling itong si Rayner Espejo. Gusto niya yan tumapat yan sa G's. At ayun na nga.
No question, if Jundel Mazon fails to make contact, I think he's going to be playing a 2-10 combination with assurance as well. Safety din. So using the bridge wasn't exactly a problem for Jundel Mazon. Kita nyo nga naman yan. Even by doing a kick shot with the bridge, still manages to get out of that safety made by Rayner. Well, that's not going to be good.
Okay, now he's calling the 10 ball in. At mukhang na-disgrasya na itong si Rayner Espejo with that safety attempt. Parang saktong-sakto pa ata. I think that was a miscue.
I think he was trying to hold position behind the 4 as well. Parang two-way shot yun. Pero, the funny thing here is, kung nasan yung pamato at dos kanina nung tinira ni Rayner Espejo, nandun siya ulit. Oh?
Kaya, let's see kung it will be the same shot na ginawa niya.
Siguro hindi na niya ulitin yung kanina niyang mistake doon, di ba? Ayan na nga. So this time he banks the 2. Okay.
Pwede na rin.
Pwede na rin, but there's a combination between the 2 and the 6.
Parang wala lang yun Okay, this is gonna be perfect.
Sweet draw stroke there coming from Jundel Mazon. Fairly straight here, so probably gonna be drawing his cue ball. Just like that. Nako, may kontra. Pero okay pa rin, no?
Okay, perfect on the 9 here. And he's on track to get his 12 point of the night.
Hey, this easy 10 for Jundel Mazon and his 12 point. Well, he's now across that halfway mark this time with 12. Needs 10 more wins for him to bag this championship of the Three Kings event that we have right now. Yan, so yung safety na nilaro ni na ginawa kanina ni Rayner Espejo, we thought that was really effective, but Jundel Mazon proved otherwise, that even with using the bridge and kicking towards a ball, napakagaling pa rin talaga niya.
Okay, up next is Antonio Lining. And currently at the second spot with 10 points. Okay, Sharkanatics, right after this Three Kings event, we have a very special event featuring our amateur players with the likes of Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, Aris Almario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and Nino Ocampo. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan, Sharkanatics. Only here at Sharks. Yan, sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, feel free to comment down below sa ating comment section. And if gusto nyo pong magpa-shoutout and gusto nyo ring i-comment kung sino yung gusto nyong manalo, ayan, we'd be happy to acknowledge your messages as well. And of course, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page and YouTube channel. Ito po ang ating score so far. Leading the way is Jundel Mazon with 12 points. Antonio Lining with 10 points and Rayner Espejo with 10 points. So again, if you just tune in, Sharkanatics, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22. Challengers break format. At ayan, we're almost halfway there. Actually, we're halfway there already. Itong si Jundel Mazon, 10 points na lang ang kanyang kailangan to be crowned as our Three Kings champion. So in about 10 seconds, we'll be seeing Antonio Lining to break. Alright, ito. This break is brought to you by Rapa.
And that was a great break there. Antonio Lining making a ball off that break. But, lost the one ball. It's fairly close or really close to that foot rail. Hirap, no? Ang hirap talaga ng 10 ball, partner.
Yun na nga. Lalo na sa break, no? Parang it can be anybody's fate talaga, no? Pagdating sa break.
Wow. That came from nowhere. Parang
First glance, partner, I thought that one ball doesn't pass by the 4. Pero grabe talaga. Grabe, partner, no? No signs of aging para dito kay Antonio Lining. Aba, grabe talaga. Well, kanina partner, parang ang daming clusters, no? Parang ang daming problema sa mesa. Pero all of a sudden, this is a fairly open layout na. Para kay Antonio leaning. And I won't be surprised if ma-run out niya tong mga bolang to for his 11 point. Okay, playing this 7 ball, short side position. And ito, pwede na rin. He can actually hold possession there, draw just a bit to take on the 8 to the side pocket. Okay, 3 balls away for his 11 point. Okay, on to his final ball for his 11 point.
There you go. And in the beginning, there was leaning. Di ba? So, sa dami ng experience, looking through the eyes of experience, this guy came out from nowhere. Di ba? Parang,
Partner, just to add to that, that is a break
and run out. Oh, I think, ilang breaks and run out na ba nakita mo dito?
Well, a few. Pero as to your point nga kanina, pag 10 ball kasi talaga, napakahirap ang break and run out. No? It could be anybody's fate. Considering na pagka-break minsan wala ka pang possible shot on the next ball, 'di ba?
Yun na nga, thinking about the possibilities of that layout, Antonio Lining proved otherwise that it was well within his skill.
That's right. Ito, up next is Rayner Espejo, currently at the 3rd spot with 10 points. Well, looking to stop itong si Antonio Lining na maganda ang pinapakita. Pero this time around, we'll be seeing Rayner Espejo to break. Tignan naman natin ang kanyang adjustment sa pag-break. Kasi kanina partner, I believe naka-ilang scratch na siya on the break. So, ayan.
Anyway, tomorrow, guys, it's Sunday and July 3, 10 a.m. We're going to be having the Top Guns event featuring amateur pool players. And here we are with Jun Sanke, Ronald Baculo, and Rafael. It's going to be a race to 18 amongst these 3 players. So stay tuned here at Sharks. We're going to be seeing a number of our best pool amateur players. Ayan, so tune in. Tingnan natin tong laban na to. Definitely you're going to be enjoying it. And kung kaibigan, kapatid, kamag-anak, or favorite player nyo yung isa dito, why not root for them tomorrow morning? Wow, still can't move on doon sa tinira ni yung ginawa ni Antonio Lining doon, no? Para bang hindi ko siya binigyan ng chance doon.
That's right.
Totoo lang.
Actually, kahit sino naman siguro partner, no, with that kind of layout, no, right after the break, talagang ang laki ng possibility ng mga misses. Una sa uno, di ba? Of course, that's a bank. Talagang that's an automatic sellout if he misses that shot.
Tapos yung binagsakan niyang tres. Alam mo ba gaano kalayo yung 3 ball dun sa corner pocket na tinira niya?
Yun na nga. And especially if you playing with that speed, talaga nga malaki yung possibility na
Kumiwal,
mag-miss.
oh,
Oo, di
mag-miss,
ba?
anything can happen. But with all that experience, yeah, from Antonio Lining, he found a way. Parang si Efren lang ang gumagawa nun. 'Di ba? When there's no out, he finds a way.
Right, ito, Rayner Espejo to break. Seeking his 11 point. That break is brought to you by Rapa. It's to my point earlier, partner, no? The break is the key into winning, and itong si Rayner Espejo with that very productive break. Ayan, he does have a shot on the one. Okay, so far so good para dito kay Rayner Espejo. Ito, open layout na to para sa kanya, and I do expect him to run out. Well, with not with that position on the 4. So, unforced error here para dito kay Rayner Espejo. Sayang naman ang kanyang magandang break. Okay, almost a scratch there, and this is gonna sell out para kay Antonio Lining. Oh, a miss there from Antonio Lining. So surprisingly, and this is gonna sell out para kay Rayner Espejo. Oh, this is too thin. At ayan, Mentes. Another miss coming from Rayner Espejo. Pero not exactly the sellout na hinahanap ni Antonio Lining. Medyo may kahirapan itong 4. Tignan natin kung anong gagawin niya. Does he bank this? At ayun na nga. Tried to bank that 4 ball in. And of course, that was a two-way shot, no? Just in case he misses. It's not exactly a sellout. At ito na ang pagkakataon na hinahanap ni Antonio Lining. Okay, still a safe ata itong ginagawa niya. However, this time around, this is a open shot para kay Rayner Espejo. Wag lang mag-scratch. Oh, wow. Sayang. Well, that is the third mistake ni Rayner Espejo for this rack. Ayan. Ito, you can just draw all the way back for the 9. Itong 10 ball naman is natural angle from the 9. Okay, perfect here. Ito parang short side position na lang itong 10 ball. He's calling the 10 ball to the side pocket. And there you go, Antonio Lining winning against Rayner Espejo. Now he gets his 12th point of the night. And that tie things up with Jundel Mazon at 12. And speaking of Jundel Mazon, siya po ang susunod na player to challenge Antonio Lining. So on your screens, it's Jundel Mazon, ang ating leading scorer with 12 points. He'll be breaking up next against Antonio Lining. Okay, thank you sa iyong comment, Direct Eric Mendoza. Thank you for tuning in. As always, ayan, nag-comment na hello sa ating mga pogi at masisipag na commentators. Ayan, thank you Ari sa pizza. Good luck dyan. At ayan, thank you Eric Mendoza for that kind words. And dito sa ating number 1 fan na si Haen Jose. Sir Jopao, thank you for tuning in as well. And good evening po sa inyo. And this is tomorrow, Sharkanatics, July 3. On a Sunday, we have a Top Guns event featuring our amateur players with the likes of Raji Patalinghug, Dominic Consulta, and Dennis Po. Another 3-man ring game race to 18. Winners break format. Nag-comment si Eric Mendoza, I love you 3 times a day. Ayan. Salamat. At ito, mga Sharkanatics, ang event na dapat nyo abangan this coming July 23 to 25. Tiger versus Matador. It will be Carlo Biado matchup against David Alcaide of Spain. Ayan, another 3-day event, race to 63 between world champions. Abangan nyo po yan, mga Sharkanatics. Ito po ang ating scores. Jundel Mazon leading the way with 12 points. Antonio leading with 12 points as well. And Rayner Espejo with 10 points. So in about 20 seconds, we'll be seeing Jundel Mazon to break. Again, this is a race to 22, mga Sharkanatics. We're halfway there. At ayan po, dikit-dikit pa rin ang kanilang mga scores. It can be anybody's ball game sa ating mga pro players. That break is brought to you by Rapa. Okay, ito. Looks like a 110 combination is available para kay Rayner, kay Jundel Mazon rather. At ayan, that's coming from a very productive break. Of course, Sharkanatics, hindi to kadali yan, ha? He is currently queuing over the rail. Well, tignan natin. At ayan, masyadong napanipis. That would have been an easy win for him. Pero ito, he did not leave any shot para kay Antonio Lining. Hiding behind the 5 and the 7. Nicely done there from Antonio Lining. Okay, a miss on the 1, pero he was able to hide it behind the 7. So some good roll there para kay Jundel Mazon. Wow, what a shot again from Antonio Lining. So ayan, that was a good shot, pero I believe he would have want that cue ball to be safe. At ito, this would be another safety para kay Jundel Mazon. Well, he's calling the 10 ball in. Tignan natin. Oh, onti na lang. Sayang. So now it's Nicoy's turn for the 10 ball. Okay, this could be a... Nako. Oh, muntik na rin. Sayang. Wow. That was good effort coming from Antonio Lining. Okay, he's calling the 2 in. And of course, automatic position for the 3. Okay, he's going to draw all the way back. What a shot there coming from Jundel Mazon. So parang medyo na semi-diretso siya dito sa 4. Okay, ito. Mukhang iba-bank niya na tong 5 going to the 10 ball. Oh, grabe. Talagang ayaw nitong 10 ball pumasok sa corner.
Kaya nga, may barrier no?
Ayan na nga, partner. Ito, kinol na ulit nito ni Antonio Lining itong 10 ball. Aba, kanina pa sila dito ha. May bad intention dito sa G's. So this time around, tignan natin kung si Antonio Lining na ang makakakuha nito. Ayan, an attempt there.
Partner, wala pa rin.
Wala pa rin. Pero ito,
May
this is...
jump na.
Oo, may jump pa rin to. And I highly favor Jundel Mazon to get this.
Yun nga lang, no? Being a left-handed player, a bit of a challenge for Jundel Mazon. At last,
And finally, someone has to take on that 10. That happens to be Jundel Mazon. Ayan.
napangiti, no?
Yan na nga.
10 ball na mailap. Okay, so anyway, so Jundel Mazon now 3 points ahead again of Rayner Espejo, still not too far ahead. And Rayner Espejo with 10 points is now looking to challenge Jundel Mazon. Makikita natin yan kung ito, the young man here, Rayner Espejo, is gonna be pulling within 2 points in the next rack. And let us congratulate here Raji Patalinhog winning the Top Guns event. The Top Guns event earlier today. That was against JP Ong and Brian Flores. Ayan, so early on, talaga nga namang si Raji Patalinhog created quite a lead that was insurmountable for both players, Brian and JP Ong. So thereby leading to that win against those two other guys. Raji Patalinghog, congratulations.
And sa mga gusto pong magpa-member dito sa ating Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, pwede nyo pong tawagan si Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. His number is right below your screens. Pwede nyo po siyang tawagan to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. It is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Okay, nag-comment po si Miss Zaria Mazon.
Yes, Zaraya Mazon. Rooting for her daddy, her papa, Jundel Jano Mazon. Ayan, so your papa is leading right now, Zaraya. Not by much, but still, mukhang siya yung medyo may momentum sa laban na to.
That's right. And he's been leading all night long, no? Above dito kay Antonio Lining and Rayner Espejo. Pero of course, as to your point, partner, this lead is not safe. Lalo't pa 1 point ahead lang siya kay Antonio Lining. Again, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22. So medyo malayo-layo pa itong ating finish line, mga Shark Kinetics. And that break is brought to you by Rapa.
Hey, so Rayner Espejo playing a push out and now leaving himself a really difficult one. And there you go. Just too difficult for Rayner Espejo to pot that. Thereby leaving Jundel Mazon. Open look at this.
Looking to hide behind the 4 and the 7. At ayan, nicely done there. At ito, tumulong pa itong dos.
Hey, but now, after a really good kick shot there, Rayner is selling out this one ball. Now, Jano, a bit too strong there with that shot on the one. Not to mention the 3 ball is in a really tight spot with that cluster of 3, 6, 9, and 10. Weird looking layout. Para silang naglalaro ng the boat is sinking na nagsama-sama. Wow, that was a masterful shot there.
Yun na nga yung point mo kanina, partner, na talagang itong experience ni Jundel Mazon talaga mangingibabaw dito kay Rayner Espejo. Okay, that's a foul. Well, the question is, partner, does he develop the 9-10 here? Ay, hindi, may pasok naman pala.
May pasok yan, no? So, Rayner Espejo unintentionally breaking up the cluster between, I think, the 5, 7, and 8, and now he has gifted Jundel Mazon an open layout here.
That's right. Mukhang kakarambulahin na lang niya siguro yung 9 and 10. So, not really a problem there. Ito naman, nabitin naman siya this time. Pero parang may bank naman na available, partner.
It looks like the bank is available. We're right about that. And the good thing about this is if he banks this and stop his cue ball just where the 4 is, he's going to have an easy shot for being a left-handed player, but he doesn't make it. Ayan na nga. Disappointment coming from Jundel Mazon and now Rayner Espejo. Kind of layout that he likes.
Ito, partner, hindi pa rin kadalian to. The 5 to the 6.
Well, it wouldn't hurt if he bounces off 2 rails.
Dito.
Okay, but decided to slow roll that. That needs to show. And just gets by the 8. Rayner Espejo now. Well, looks like it's an open layout and he's going to be running out. you go. Smooth sailing, smooth stroking. Rayner Espejo. Asunta is now with his 11th point. And the score is 11, 12, and 13. Parang magkakasunod lang. Teaching us how to count. Okay, descendingly. Ayan na nga. 13, 12, and 11 for Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo, respectively.
And that's right, Shark Fanatics. I think that's gonna wrap up my shift for tonight. I'll be leaving you with Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. In a while, we'll be joined in by our very own referee na si Miss Nads Ramos. Ayan. Once again, thank you sa inyo mga Shark Fanatics and good evening.
Ayan, so maraming salamat kay Luis Martinez for doing commentary, keeping us company here in our featured matchups. That was from the afternoon up until the evening, and keeping you company still here, Professor Freeze Aris Almario, hanggang umaga na po ito. Sasamahan po tayo ni Nadine Silverio. Ayan, so anyway, let us congratulate Jonathan Jojo Sanchez for winning the Panay Avenue Boys challenge matchup last night against Arnold Uy and Alex Parker. Congratulations, Jonathan Sanchez. And for you, for all aspiring models out there, try out your modeling career at Hard Times Sports Bar. And remember, this is a regular job offering offered by Hard Times. If you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number. Contact her for more details. Again, her number is 0921 935 2586. Again, 0921 935 2586. Again, you're watching the Three Kings. Leading is Jundel Mazon with 13. Close behind, Antonio Lining and Rayner Espejo with 12 and 11 respectively. So here we go. Antonio Lining is going to be breaking against Rayner Espejo. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Sounds like a dry break there. Okay, so now Rayner Espejo with an open look at this one. Let us see if he runs out from this point. It's going to be difficult. A number of clusters here. The 8 and the 10, 5 and the 7. Let's see how he addresses those concerns. Okay, he's perfectly in line for this combination between the 5 and the 7 ball. Yes, and even holding position, still Rayner Espejo is in control. And he accidentally bumped that 6. Well, looks like he's created a problem for himself. Never intended to bump that, but let's see. Oh, Rayner's woes keep on coming. Leaving a really long shot here for Antonio Lining. How about a really hard draw shot coming from Nikoy? Lucky for Rayner, Antonio Lining misses that 6 ball badly, but good for him. Nothing easy with the 6 ball for Rayner Espejo. And look at that sweet cut shot. Wants that cue ball to stop. Oh, but it stops possibly just in time for a shot. Can't tell if it goes past that. If it goes for the corner, can you see enough of that 8 ball? Malalaman natin sa tirang to. And it looks as if he's calling the side. Another miss from Espejo, and that's going to be a sellout for Nikoy. Parang i-scratch. And luckily for Nikoy, Lining hitting the point of the corner. Looking to tie up here with Jundel Mazon. We will see. And wow, look at that. Wisely bumping the 10, grazing the 10, leaving him an easier shot. It's quite long, but still going to be makeable for Nikoy Lining. There you go. 10 ball down for Vice Antonio Lining. With 13 points, Rayner Espejo stuck at 11. We're going to be seeing more from him after another matchup between the incoming challenger, that is Jundel Mazon, between Antonio Lining. So 9 wins away for this championship of the Three Kings for Jundel and Antonio. Rayner Espejo still needs 11 wins to bag this championship. It's still a long night. It's still a lot of racks to be played. Again, it's incoming challengers break. So Jundel Mazon, we will see him break after a few moments. And coming this August 2022, stay tuned. We will be announcing the exact schedule of this matchup between the regional all-stars. It's Team North against Team South. Team North represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renimar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. And Team South is represented by Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. So to all our viewers, Shark Fanatics, stay tuned for this. All of this is brought to you by Sharks. And of course, all our events wouldn't be possible if it weren't for our very generous sponsors. So again, let us give a big thanks and shout out to our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, for the longest time, has been providing you with professional and amateur pool events, giving opportunities for both amateur and professional pool players to showcase their talents and improve their skills in the game of pool. Ropa Commercial, since 1964, has been engaged in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. Phil Hughes, conceptualized back in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, thank you. Maraming salamat. Kung wala kayo, wala rin itong lahat na to. Well, if you just tuned in, again, you're watching Sharks featuring the Three Kings event. It's between Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo. So in a few moments, again, it's Jundel Mazon who's gonna be breaking. Lahat ng mga gustong bumati dyan, pwedeng-pwede sa comment section natin both on Facebook and on YouTube Live. Keeping you company right now is Aris Almario, and in a short moment we'll be joined by Nadine Cerverio. Keep me company here doing commentary. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Okay, making the 8th end. Jundel Mazon has an open look at this one. No clusters. And so we could be possibly looking at a break and run out from Jano. And as I was saying, it was a possible break and run out, but being hampered by that 9-ball made it possibly a difficult shot for Jundel Mazon. Now, it's a long shot here. Antonio Lining will have to play a really great shot. Back at the table, Jundel Mazon looking to play safe behind the 6 and the 7. There you go, using the 7 as a blocking ball, leaving Antonio Lining possible one-rail kick. Let us see how Antonio Lining plays this. Legal shot. But unfortunately, gonna be leaving it open here for Jano. Now Jundel Mazon, back from where he left, wants to run out this time. Well, looking to draw his cue ball or possibly just play it simple, bouncing off that rail, leaving himself a more distant four. But still, with the likes of Jundel Mazon, shouldn't be a problem. Just making it, drawing that cue ball closer across the center for a closer, easier four ball. Well, and from this point on, it looks like Jano has finally decoded this layout. Decides to bounce off harder on that foot rail for a shot on the 9. Well, it's a cut shot, and once he makes this 9, it's going to be easy for him on the 10. Just like that. And again, being a left-handed player, it's going to be easy for him to cue for this 10 ball. And there you go. Jundel Mazon is getting to his 14th point right now. And Mr. Bobby Robert from YouTube, thanks for tuning in to Sharks. Saying, thought this was a world-class pool, looks more like B players. Well, sir, this is a professional event here, but they're not exactly the first tier of our pool players here in the Philippines. I'd say they're second and third tier combined. Still really good players here. Some of them are having struggles or woes this game. It's not an easy game. We all know that. The game of pool has a lot of intricacies. So mga kakaibang mga kalat. Anyway, let us welcome here in the commentary booth right now, Miss Nadine Silverio, keeping us company. Good evening, Nadine.
Good evening. Buong buo na naman ng name ko. Good evening mga Shark Fanatics.
Ayan, so sasamahan niya po tayo dito sa commentary booth hanggang umaga. And ganun pa man, nandito din ako, Aris Almario.
So hanggang pang umagahan na naman pala tayo, partner.
Totoo. Habang naglalaro mamaya, etong si Professor Freeze ay sasamahan pa rin kayo dito sa commentary booth. So why not remind our viewers right now, Nadine, na may parating tayong event.
Oh yes, on July 15 to 17, we have a 10-ball series called Diez Bolas. It's race to 63 with Dennis Orculio versus David Alcaide. Only here at Sharks, so mark your calendars mga ka-Shark Fanatics.
At pinabati ka ni Derek Mendoza.
Hi Direk, kamusta naman?
And bukod doon sa Gis Bola, again to all our viewers, we're gonna be having Tiger versus Matador. It's gonna be Carlo Viado against David Alcaide from Spain. This coming July 23 to 25. So again, set your calendars ilang tulog na lang. And sabi nga namin ni Luis Martinez earlier, kahit 300 beses na naming binabanggit to, kahit 1,000 beses pa, we still feel very excited to have David Alcaide from Spain coming here.
Oh well, mukhang kasama ako doon. Hello, Sir Daniel Mateo. Watching from YouTube. Watching from Jeddah.
Yan. So maraming salamat sa pag-tune in, pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks. Again, we're featuring the three kings, Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining, and Rayner Espejo. And coming to break is Rayner Espejo, also known as Asunta.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa.
And these are the types of layouts that Rayner Espejo thrives in. Barring any unforeseen circumstances that is, we've seen a number of errors coming from Rayner Espejo. Those were unforeseen, unforced. So anyway, let's see if he runs out from this point on. There you go. Smooth sailing, smooth stroking. Rayner Espejo, Asunta, gets to his 12 point. Still there. Alam mo ba kanina, ang dami niyang error. I mean, when I say madami, hindi naman kasing dami ng sa atin. Pero at least 4 or 5 mistakes coming from this guy led to losses sa mga racks na yon. Kung hindi siya nagkamali, baka siya yung leading.
Wow. Sayang naman, no? Pero at least nakuha niya. So our upcoming player is Antonio Lining, also known as Nikoy.
Yan na nga si Antonio Lining, who I think and I believe is the eldest among this group and most experienced as well. Former All-Japan champion itong si Antonio Lining, challenging Rayner Espejo. And coming this July 4, or rather July 6. July 6, so mga 4 na tulog na lang. That is on Wednesday. It's Contra Estilio. Contrasting styles between Robocop Dennis Orculio versus the Bull Jeffrey De Luna. Dennis Orculio, very mechanical, very technical. Kaya nga tinawag Robocop, parang robot lang. And the Bull, known for his very, very hard break, very flashy and flamboyant way of playing, using the cue ball, using a lot of spin. Well, interesting matchup here. Pretty soon, or next attraction here at Sharks, that's July 6, a race to 25. So mark your calendars, set your alarms. We're going to be having this matchup this July 6.
And also coming soon on Sharks, we have Ralph Suke, the Kaiser, and the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. So it's a very interesting na match coming here only at Sharks. So stay tuned, mga ka-Sharkanatics.
Ayan, so if you just tuned in right now, it's Saturday, July 2, 2022. We're featuring here at Sharks the Three Kings event. Again, it's Jundel Mazon leading the way with 14, Antonio Lining with 13, and Rayner Espejo with 12. Still a long ways because it's a race to 22 incoming challengers break. So walang nagbe-break run out dito, tuloy-tuloy, no? Walang tumutuloy-tuloy pala.
So agawan talaga sila sa break. Break and run out.
Ayan, every player gets an equal chance to break here, thus by making this a really, really grind match, a dogfight. Again, keeping you company here, ang tambalang Aris Almario and Nadine Silverio. Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks.
And we have Decoy on the break. And that break is brought to us by Europa. We have a dry break again here.
And Antonio Lining playing a really, really tight save here against Rayner Espejo, who I think has two rail kick available for himself. Well, it looks like the 4-5 wouldn't be a problem here for Antonio Lining. Oops. Buti hindi ko nasabi na hindi problema yung 3, no?
Medyo ahead tayo ng konti.
Oo, advance mag-isip.
Tsaka medyo tricky din yung posisyon ng mga bola. So kahit tayo nahihirapan tayong basahin.
That's a tricky layout here, considering a cluster between the 6, 8, and 9, as well as the 7. So, Rayner Espejo must be planning ahead of time. And here we are. He's trying to break it up as early as the 4 ball. And ayan na. Problem solved. Okay, and finally, Rayner Espejo has decoded or solved the puzzle here. After that really great shot from the 4 ball, breaking up the cluster. Grabe yun. Slightly wrong-sided here. Shouldn't be a problem for Rayner. And he's gonna be with 13 points as well. 1 point behind Jundel Mazon. Iba talaga ang tapang pag young man ang tumitira, no?
Oo naman.
Talagang nilaban niya yung break na yun. Amazing coming from Rayner Espejo. And to think a number of mistakes coming from Mr. Rayner Espejo, still he is 1 point behind from our leader Jundel Mazon and tied up with Antonio Lining now with 13. Jundel Mazon, incoming player, gonna be breaking, looking to get to his 15th point.
And on August, we have a special match. Here at Sharks, we have a Copen Yi versus Dennis Orgulio. So, no further details. So, stay tuned here only at Sharks.
And right after this Three Kings event, we're going to be featuring the monthly championship of our 10-man ring game format, Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, with these players such as Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Roel Garcia, JPC, myself, Aris Almario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and top-seeded player, Nino Ocampo. So stay tuned for this. It's gonna be a fun and interesting competition between us playing Race to 9, Challenge the Winner, ring game format.
Oh my God. Iiwan mo pala ako dito mamaya. Anyway, partner, good luck sa game mo later.
Maraming salamat.
At ang bilis nakaisang buwan na tayo agad ng pagganong-ganon lang.
Time flies. At magdadalawang taon na rin ang Sharks.
Wow,
Really
kailan
soon.
ba ang second year anniversary ng Sharks?
Wala pa naman, di ba? Pero we started Sharks as early as late October. So parang officially we had it in November, and since then on, tuloy-tuloy ang Sharks. Except of course for those months or for those period of time na naka-lockdown tayo
Yes,
in the
oo.
pandemic.
So imagine kung hindi tayo nag-lockdown, ang dami nating mga special guests by international.
Marami na nga mga professional matches na naganap dito sa Sharks para sa mga viewers natin. A lot has happened here in a span of 1.5 years. So more to come. Nakita nyo naman, parating na sila David Alcaide, Kopinyi, Kopinchong, Shane Van Boning, si Raosuke, even Sakura Muramatsu, and now Yuki Oi are coming here. And to Mr. John Komiya, watching from Riyadh. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. John.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa.
Well, making a ball after that break, Jundel Mazon looks like he's gonna be playing maybe a jump shot or a swerve. Pwede magmase dito. And his 5 seconds are up. Turnover of control of the table is now with Rayner Espejo. And using the 5 as a stopper. Galing.
Yes. At medyo maganda ang kalat ng bola for Rayner.
Again, these are the types of layouts where Rayner Espejo thrives in. No problems whatsoever for him. Barring any unforeseen situations or circumstances, Rayner Espejo is going to be running out. Okay, and so here we are, Rayner Espejo with his easy 10 ball. Gonna be tying up with 14 points. Jundel Mazon now is being threatened to be overtaken by Rayner Espejo after another round here. So depende na lang yan, no? Kung paano mangyayari sa susunod na laban.
Yes, at ang mga games nila, one miss, you die. So our upcoming player, we have Antonio Lining.
Yan, my pool hero. And kaya mo bang hulaan kung bakit hero ko to?
Hindi. Bakit nga ba?
Kasi I like the way he handles his personality and napaka-swabe. Tsaka matagal na si Antonio Lining, 90s pa tong player na to. Legend na to.
Oo.
As far as the Philippines is concerned. Malalim talaga to. Coming up next, and this coming August 2022, further details will be announced as to when this match is happening. It's Ko Ping Chung from Chinese Taipei against Jericho Panday Banyares. I'd say contrasting personalities. Napaka-quiet and napaka-reserved looking and playing guy. Ko Ping Chung against a really jolly and alive personality itong si Jericho Banyares. Kaya napakagandang laban ito. Again, only at Sharks this coming August. And this coming Sunday, bukas, it's gonna be Top Guns, featuring a number of our amateur pool players such as Jun Sanke, the rockstar, Ronald Bacolod, the defender, and si Paeng Rafael. Gonna be a race to 18 tomorrow, 10 a.m. So set your alarm clocks at least earlier and mag-almusal kayo watching this Top Guns event tomorrow Again, stay tuned to all our Shark Fanatics sa mga gustong magpabati sa akin at lalo na dito sa napakalambing na boses na si Nadine Silverio. Pwede po. Just post it in the comment section of both YouTube and Facebook and we will be glad to acknowledge and recognize your comments here. Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks.
Okay, we have Antonio leaning on the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa. And we have an open shot here on 1.
At mukhang walang problema dito si Nikoy sa latag na ito. Ayan, medyo gusto lang niya. Medyo mas may anggulo sana itong sais. Para kapag hinatak niya pabalik sa sentro ng mesa ay maganda ang kababagsakan ng pamato. There you go. Well, the only problem that Antonio Lining is facing right now is he wants to get closer to that 8 ball for an easier shot after he makes the 7.
At hindi naging problema yung 8 na yun. I think partner kuha niya na tong rack na to.
Abay, napakaganda kung mauubos to ni Antonio Lining kasi pagkatapos nito 14 all na sila.
At there you go.
Ayan.
Antonio leaning. Win at 14 score already. Medyo talagang magkakatabi na. All na sila. 3.
Yun na nga mga viewers natin. This event, this matchup between Jundel Mazon, incoming challenger, Rayner Espejo, and Antonio Lining is now technically a race to 8 game. Because race to 22, and with having scores of 14 apiece, now we are down to a possible 22 rack. 22 more racks pag nagka-decision to, no? So tingnan natin, walang kumakawala sa kanila.
Yes, kasi nga 'di ba, one miss you die. Kaya talagang halos magkakadikit at ngayon nga'y dikit-dikit na ang kanilang mga score at 14.
And good evening to Mr. Rude Boy Hapon. Ayan, Mr. Rude Boy Hapon, coming this July 23 to 25, mapapanood na natin itong Tiger versus Matador. That is Carlo Biado from the Philippines, current US Open champion, against David Alcaide, the pride of Spain.
Good evening, Doc Ethan. Doc, magpapakonsult ulit ako online. And tomorrow, Sunday, we have a Top Gun match. For final event, race 18, we have Raji Patalinghug, Dominic Consulta, and Dennis Poe. So guys, for tomorrow, Sunday, let's all watch this special Top Gun match. Only here at Sharks.
Yan, again, Mr. Rude Boy Hapon, magandang gabi sa'yo kahit hapon po ang pangalan nyo po. So, we're here at the Philippines featuring this Three Kings event. Napakaganda. Match na match talaga ang laban between Jundel Mazon, Rayner Espejo, and Antonio Lining. So, Doc Ethan Valdez, alam mo na ba kung sino yung kasama ko dito sa commentary booth? At siya ang magdadala ng ating commentary mamaya sa ating monthly championship pagkatapos nitong Three Kings.
Hello, Sir Rome Saint from Ipasugong, Bukidnon. Good evening po. So we have Jundel Mazon on the break. Doc Ethan naman. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Doc Ethan, okay na yung ref nads eh. May dinugtong ka pa. Baka umasa yung mga viewers. Shout out to Sir Romeo CEO.
Okay, so after a dry break coming from Jundel Mazon, Antonio Lining is now looking to run out this remaining 4 balls. Yes, with a perfect angle on this 8. Looks like he's gonna be bouncing off the side rail. Or just rolling forward apparently. Ayan, so bouncing off the side rail, leaving himself an angle in this 9 for him to bounce off the foot rail. Going for the 10.
Uy, medyo malakas ata yung partner. Medyo alanganin. Pero dahil hero nga ba? Yung term mo kanina? Oh, oh.
Ayan, even professional pool players, the likes of Antonio Lining, still does miss every once in a while.
Yes. And our leading on our scoreboard, score of 15 by Jundel Mazon, winning on this rock. Na medyo mahirap, no? Yung naging position para kay Antonio Lining talaga.
Oo, yung talbog dun sa banda, hindi niya natansya that time and thereby leading to that miss on the 10. Pero kayang-kaya yun ni Antonio Lining, no?
Naman. And our upcoming next player is Rayner Espejo, also known as Asunta.
Ayan, Doc Ethan Valdez, thanks for wishing us luck sa monthly championship. Sana one day makakasama ka rin, Doc Ethan Valdez. Just keep on hoping and keep on playing. Only here at Sharks. And may nagtatanong sa'yo, Nads. At hindi po sumagot si Miss Nads dito sa ating katanungan ni Mr. Rome Saint. So ayan, silence means
Yes.
yun na yun.
Ang nagpapa-shoutout at ang our champion kaninang umaga, Sir Raji Patalinghug, congratulations. Also known as Rajin Bu, his Kidworks.
Ayan, saktong-sakto ang pagnood nito ni Mr. Rajin Bu. Raji Patalinghug, congratulations. Talaga namang tinira mo na. Kanina, ang Top Guns laban kay Brian Flores and JP Ong. Pansit naman dyan. Again, congratulations, Raji Patalinhog. And, imbitahan mo naman ang mga gusto maging membro dito.
Yes, partner. Sa mga gusto pong magpa-member here at Sharks, please look for our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. Yung contact number niya, guys, nasa screen. At ang screening place po natin ay sa Hard Times Sports Bar. And the Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So guys, sa mga nagtatanong po, nagko-comment kung paano maging member dito sa Sharks, punta lang po tayo sa Hard Times Sports Bar at hanapin po natin si Commissioner Alex Parker.
And at Hard Times Sports Bar, dyan po nagpa-practice itong si Miss Nadine Silverio. Doon nyo rin matutunghayan ang kanyang galing sa paglalaro ng bilyar.
Nako po, baka may mag-expect talaga. And our break, we have Rayner Espejo, also known as Asunta. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Napasok niya yung dos, guys, pero sa uno. Medyo mahirap ang position nito. And he's playing it for safety shot. At ang ganda ng ginawa niyang banda doon, partner.
Okay, so Rayner Espejo drawing his cue ball just about at the foot rail, trying to play safe against Jundel Mazon. Well, it looks like Jundel Mazon has called the 10 ball. Medyo napadiin ng pagkakatira niya na yon, and so therefore not making the 10 now. Rayner Espejo can see enough of this 3 for a possible safety. And this doesn't look good for the young man, because this is pretty much lined up for a 3-10 combination for Jundel Mazon. Well, luckily for Rayner Espejo, Jundel Mazon was a bit off with that combination. Looking to play safe. Still not getting good results. Looks like Rayner Espejo has been struggling with his cue ball when it comes to playing safeties. And a safety coming from Jundel, but Rayner Espejo can play a kick shot here with his 3. He's taking aim where he wants that cue ball to bounce after the side rail. It's very much makeable for this guy. Tingnan natin kung mahuli niya to. Huling-huli ni Rayner Espejo yung 2-rail kick na yon. These layouts, again as I've said, these are the layouts where Rayner Espejo thrives in. Tingnan natin kung si Rayner Espejo ay makakapag-run out dito para tumabla kay Jundel Mazon. He's gonna be leaning over this table and gonna be hampered by the 9 ball a bit. Not a problem for him there. Still has to manage the correct angle, the correct side of the 9 ball once he plays position for the 10. As I was saying, he wanted to be straighter at least for him to take the 10 to the nearest corner pocket. Rayner Espejo might want to settle now for short side. Perfectly in line for this 10 ball to tie up with Jundel Mazon. Makes it look easy, Rayner Espejo. Smooth sailing, smooth stroking is Azunta. Ayan. And good evening to you, Miss Marie Isabel. Shouting out good evening to everybody. Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks. And Mr. Jerry Simangan Miano. Hello to you, Mr. Jerry. Watching from K5th Kamuning, Quezon City. Ayan. So malapit na malapit lang itong si Mr. Jerry dito sa atin. Baka kilala mo si Jerome Peralta. Tropa ko yun. You might know a number of guys living in Kamuning. Also a good friend, player here at Sharks, si Erickson Del Barrio. Ayan, mga taga Kamuning yan. Mga Kamuning boys. Anyway, incoming challenger is Antonio Lining. Vice, who is now 1 point behind against Jundel Mazon and Rayner Espejo. So in the last rack, Antonio Lining, in his last inning, itong si Antonio Lining made a break and run out. So why not replicate that kind of feat coming from Antonio Lining? Makikita natin sa susunod na laban. And let us congratulate Michael Ogami. Ayan, Michael Ogami for winning the 10-man ring game format Sharks 9-ball showdown. That was last night. Last night, winning that race to 9 against 10 players. Ayan, congratulations sa kumpare kong si Michael Ogami. And ito naman, another viewer of ours, si Sabrina Flor, saying good evening with roses. Ayan, so maraming salamat sa pagtangkili ulit. And Mr. Bautista Estorgio Jr. from Marikina, JRB. Thanks for tuning in. Napakalapit. Minsan gawirin ako dyan. And sa lahat na nanonood ngayon, kung may kilala kayo o kayo ay gustong maging isang model sa Hard Times Sports Bar as a regular employee ng Hard Times, pwede, subukan. If you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, syempre dapat female. Subukan nyo lang po. Send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva. Contact her via her cell phone number. We would be really glad if you'd share this live stream of ours para malaman ng lahat that this Sharks 10-ball showdown is happening right now. And we have Antonio Lining, Nicoy breaking, looking to tie up things between Rayner and Jundel. And As I was saying to our viewers, Antonio Lining looks to be breaking and running out again. So kanina, break run out. And how about another break and run out? And using a lot of inside spin that time to prevent the cue ball from bouncing farther from the two. Ayan, medyo mahirap lang because Nigoy is gonna be queuing over the 5. Wow, so Antonio Lining playing a lot of check side there. Just to hold position for this 4 ball. That was masterful. Coming from Nicoy. What a great shot. It looks simple, but was really effective.
Talagang dikit-dikit ang mga scores nila, partner. And here we go. Antonio Lining.
Hindi 15 points.
Yes.
Hindi kasi ako makamove on sa tiniro ni Antonio Lining doon sa tres.
Nagulat ka?
Nagulat ako. Nagulantang ako.
Yes, nagulantang term.
Mhm.
That's the term talaga.
Parang ang laki ng anggulo doon sa tres na yon. Pero biglang namatay yung pamato pag tama sa banda kung ano man ang ginawa ni Antonio Lining doon. Kailangan natin malaman. Anyway, incoming challenger, Jundel Mazon, Jano. Ayan, leading pa rin siya in terms of ranking. But right now, with 15 apiece between Jundel, Rayner, and Antonio, Nicoy, it's effectively a race to 7 ring game. So this doesn't get any better. To all our viewers out there, if you're watching and liking what you're seeing right now, why not like, subscribe, and share itong aming live feed dito sa Facebook. Share it to other groups as well para malaman ng lahat na napakaganda ng laban na nagaganap ngayong gabi.
And for our Panay Boys champion, we have Jojo Sanchez. Congratulations, champ Jojo. And on August, we have a special event here at Sharks. We call it at Regional All-Stars North versus South. On North, we have Carlo Biado on La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renemar David from Ilocos Sur, Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan, And on south, we have Dennis Orculio from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Livan Cortesa from Davao City. So guys, let's all tune in on here at Sharks on August for this special event.
Again, you're watching Sharks. We are featuring the Three Kings with Jundel Mazon, Rayner Espejo, and Antonio Lining tied 15 apiece. And so here we go. Jano, Jundel Mazon. Ayan. Minsan nalilito ako kung Jundel o Jandel eh. But anyway, Jano is gonna be breaking.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa.
And that is a dry break from Jundel Mazon. Just looking quite good here for Antonio Lining. I think he's gonna be getting position after he makes this one. Bouncing off one rail. And I'd say that's a perfect shot coming from Antonio Lining. Kahit na ba'y dumikit sa banda yung pamatong yan. It's gonna be easy for him get a shot for the 3 ball. Best thing here is he left himself an angle for the 3. Easily bounce off and slide off that side rail with spin. And after a number of hours, this grueling matchup between Jundel and Antonio and Rayner, it looks like Antonio Lining, after trailing, is gonna be our apparent leader with 16 points. Overplaying position a bit, Antonio Lining. But this 9 ball Still cuts towards that side. We'll see. If he makes this, he's going to be getting automatic position for the 10. Here we go. My pool hero, Antonio Lining. Ayan. So Lining now with 16 points and the apparent lead. It seemed like forever Jundel Mazon was leading since I got here. That was around 6 p.m. Kanina pang leader itong si Jundel Mazon. Naunahan na po siya ni Antonio Lining.
And our upcoming player, we have Rayner Espejo, also known as Asunta.
Yan, Rayner Espejo Asunta, 32 years young. The youngest of the group has been playing since he was a teenager, mga 15 or 14 years old. So if you do the math, that's 17 years of playing pool. And imagine, after 17 years, isa ka ng professional pool player.
And shout out from Vilugao. Hello, George Ong.
Ayan, Zima Tarzi. And before we get to the next match, let us first give a big shout out and thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, for the longest time has been providing us pool events, both amateur and professionals, giving amateurs and professional pool players a chance to showcase their talents, hone their skills in pool. And Ropa Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Cues, conceptualized in 2018, promotes Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. Again, a big thanks. If it weren't for you guys, all of our events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible. And if you just tuned in right now, you're watching the Three Kings matchup between Antonio Lining, Jundel Mazon, and Rayner Espejo. It's Saturday right now, July 22, the second day of July. So konting kembot na lang at magpaparinig na po si Jose Marichan. Diba? So,
Ang bilis.
ang bilis ng panahon. It's race to 22. And keeping you company right now, ang tambalang Aris Almario along with Nadine Silverio. Sa mga gusto magpabati dyan kay Miss Nadine, dito sa aming comment section, we're live on Facebook and on YouTube. Just keep them up, keep them coming, and we'll be really glad. Ayan. And Mr. Dwack from YouTube.
Shout out to Venerando and Crescencia Rosales, watching Sharks every night. Oh, thank you po, Mr. Dwack. And on break, we have Rayner Espejo. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. And it's a try break. Partner.
Okay, apparently a miss coming from Rayner. Now, Lining looks like he's gonna be playing a combination with the 3 ball unless of course he can break it up.
Oo, partner. Medyo yan na lang yung tricky sa latag ng bola natin sa table.
Well,
Mhm.
unintentionally bumping the 5. Ayun, sinubukan niya mag-safety doon. Kaya lang.
Nabitin.
Oo. Nabitin, kinulang. So again, Rayner Espejo now with control over this layout.
And another missed shot from Rayner.
Here, a patented backstroke from Filipino player Antonio Lining and playing it safe. Galing.
Ang lamig naman nun. Wow.
Ang lupit.
What a shot. From Rayner Espejo. Ikaw, partner, kaya mo ba yung ganong kalapit? Para i-jump? Ilalaban mo din ba ng jump yung nilaban ni Rayner?
Hindi ko alam eh. Pero one thing's for sure, hindi na uulitin ni Antonio Lining yung safety na yon. Not on this guy, Rayner Espejo. Just proved to Antonio Lining na hindi pwede yung ganong safety sa kanya.
Oo. So we have a tricky ball here with 6 and 7. And a great shot from Rayner Espejo on the 6. At mukhang agaw na niya to. Rock na to. Kay Antonio Lining. And there you have it, mga ka-Sharkanatics. Tying up with Antonio Liling at score of 16. Rayner Espejo win this rock. And on our upcoming player with Sir Jundel Mazon, also known as Chano.
Okay, and now Rayner Espejo ties up with Antonio Lining, and now again Jundel Mazon is getting a chance to tie things up as well. And
Super tie.
super tied. Ayan na nga.
Super tie. Nag-start to ng 13 or 14?
14 all. Oh.
Good evening, Jong Pascual from Isabela. Mr. Jong Pascual, this coming July 15 to 17, we have a 10-ball series DS Bolas. Race to 63, a 3-day event only here at Sharks with our very own Dennis Orculio versus David Alcaide. So, Sir Jong, baka naman, pakikalat na lang dyan sa buong Isabela itong special match na to from Dennis and David on July 15 to 17.
Yan. And Mr. Jong Pascual is rooting for his player, paring Rayner Espejo. Ayan, konti na lang. Mr. Jong, malapit na rin. Makalamang itong si Asunta. And para sa lahat na manonood ngayon, July 23 to 25, it's Tiger versus Matador. Carlo Biado naman ang susubok dito laban kay David Alcaide galing Espanya. Ayan, so mark your calendars. Imarka nyo na po yan sa inyong mga kalendaryo, Google Calendar, para matandaan natin na mangyayari itong laban na to. At darating dito si David Alcaide. Lahat ng ito ay handog sa inyo ng Sharks.
And on our break, we have Jundel Mazon. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. A dry break from Jundel Mazon. At medyo tricky ang lagay ng uno dito, mga ka-Shark Fanatics.
Okay, so missing that one ball, Jundel Mazon. Now, Mr. Jong Pascual, your boy, Rayner Espejo is getting a chance here. Possibly playing... Okay, so he's going for a safety. He's going to be putting that cue ball on the rail. Possibly hiding behind the 10. There you go. Camera confirmation, top view, tells us that Jundel Mazon has to jump in order to make contact with this one. What a shot that was coming from Jundel Mazon. Jump cut shot on the one. Setting this up for him. Looks like Rayner Espejo will be thinking about why he didn't take on that 1 and 10 karom. A bit of hope for Rayner is the 7 and the 9 in a tricky position. Pero mukhang pwede niyang i-break up to.
Oo, partner.
Okay, wanted lesser angle here on the 6 because he's planning to break up the 7 and the 9 with the cue ball after he takes on the 6. He's gonna be playing a safety. Naku, tumama sa G's. And so it looks like Rayner Espejo is gonna be playing a carom shot after all. Kung kanina tinira niya na sana yung 1 and 10 carom shot, now he's gonna be forced to play this shot. Just like that,
Yeah.
Rayner Espejo is now our new leader. The tables have turned.
Di niya na
Kani-
pinakawalan yung G's, partner.
Wag mo nang pakakawalan pag para sa'yo na talaga.
May hugot And our upcoming player, we have Antonio Lining. Medyo naunahan na siya dito ni Rayner. Kanina siya ang leading talaga eh.
Eto nga kanina nung pagdating ko dito mga 6 o'clock, ang leading si Jundel, ang nahuhuli ay si Rayner Espejo. Ngayon, nabaliktad na.
Oo, talagang bilog ang bola.
Kaya nga, ang gulong ng buhay, minsan nasa itaas, minsan ikaw naman ang nasa ilalim. Pero malayo pa to. Rayner Espejo though is 5 wins away for this championship, the Three Kings. And Antonio Lining 6. Jundel Mazon needs 7. So konting-konti na lang. Pero sa dami ng mga pwedeng mangyari na hindi natin masasabi, depende sa sargon nila. Sa sargon ni Antonio Lining. Doon natin malalaman kung ito si Rayner Espejo ay tatawid patungong 18.
And on July 6, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, we have a special event contra Estilo. We have Dennis Orculio, also known as Robocop, versus the Bull, Chef De Luna. It's race 25 only here at Sharks. So mga ka-Shark Fanatics, 2 tulog na lang. 4 pala, sorry.
Nasang mundo
Sorry.
ka?
Oo, nawala na naman ako.
Kaya nga siguro 2 tulog kung nasa ibang planeta ka. Pero
Oo. Kasi 2 tulog na rin ako walang maayos eh. Walang ayos na tulog, di ba? And coming soon, only here at Sharks, we have Ralph Sokay and Shane Van Boning.
yan, mga legends. The legend, the Kaiser, Ralph Suke coming to Sharks really soon. So stay tuned for this. And the South Dakota Kid, recently crowned as the World 9-Ball Champion, WPA World 9-Ball Champion, Shane Van Boning. So, ang idol ng lahat, it's Captain America, coming here. And Ralph Suke from Germany. And maybe soon, baka marami pa tayong makitang iba, no? Killer Filler, Alex Kazakis, Eklen Kachi. Just stay tuned. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Nako, sumablay.
Antonio Lining opted for a safety there. Not seeing the value of taking on the 2, even though it looked to be open. Yeah, that was a good shot there from Rayner Espejo, but apparently Antonio Lining can see this too, I guess. Or maybe a real first shot for a safety. Ayan, so rekta. This is an open kick shot for Rayner Espejo. Let's see if he makes it. Ayan, so being a call shot game, Antonio Lining has to surrender this table, this layout to Rayner Espejo. Medyo napailing dun si Rayner Espejo. I think he was playing for the side.
Oo. Nabitin.
Oh, but he's leaving a carom shot towards the 8. Tingnan natin kung Antonio Lining plano niyang ilaban itong carom shot. Or just possibly playing a safety. Napakahusay.
Napakaganda ng safety na yon, partner.
Look at that shot from Antonio Lining. Playing two rails with outside spin after that thin hit on the 4. It's perfectly in line for this 5 ball. If Antonio Lining wins this, experience proves to be one of the factors. And Antonio Lining is gonna be pulling even with Rayner Espejo. And si Jundel Mazon naman ay ngayon. Dalawa na lang. Dalawa pa ang kailangan niya. Magawang score para makahabol dito sa dalawang player na si Rayner Espejo at Antonio Lining. So yan na nga, the experience that he played, that he showed there. Antonio Lining proved to be a bit too much for the young man that is Rayner Espejo. Veteran's move. And Mr. Ronnie Rivera, good evening to you. Where are you watching from, Mr. Ronnie? Sana matapos na yan. Ang hirap pulsohan ng mananalo sa pro. Mahirap talaga. Kasi nga, ang hirap ng larong 10 ball, as it may seem really easy when we are watching a number of YouTube matches internationally dito sa format na to, especially with not using any template or racking device. Talagang hindi mo masabi saan pumaplanto yung mga ball, saan bumabagsak,
partner.
'di ba?
Kahit tayo nahihirapang pulsuhan eh.
Totoo. Wala. And this coming August, so to all viewers, please do stay tuned. We will be making announcements as to when the Ko brothers, Ko Pinyi and Ko Pingchong from Chinese Taipei are coming to the Philippines. But surely this August, they will be here challenging Dennis Orculio and Jericho Banyares. So stay tuned. Lahat ng mga laban na nagaganap dito, ipapalabas namin dito sa aming channel, both on YouTube and on Facebook. So keep following, keep watching. Lahat ng yan dinadala sa Pilipinas. Only at Sharks. And isa sa mga idol ko ngayon nandito sa ating Facebook Live, Mr. Albert Espinola, si Nuno Antipolo. Ayan, shouting out sa mga taga Teresa Rizal. Ayan, sa mga nanonood ngayon. Maraming salamat, Idol Albert Espinola. Good luck sa mga laban mo dito sa Sharks. Hope to see you again. And congratulations, nanalo ka ng 3 Kings nung nakaraan. Okay, so Jundel Mazon to break. Here we go.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And we have a dry break here from Jundel Mazon.
Wow, and a backstroke coming from Antonio Lining. Patented backstroke by Filipinos. And look at that. Antonio Lining finally making a mistake. Being hampered by the 9 and the 6. Proved to be a bit too much. Pero bumalik ko. Tingnan mo to. Oh. Kung saan kanina yung 5 at pamato, parang bumalik doon.
Oo. So,
Deja vu. And the same result. Missing the 5, Jundel Mazon. Imagine that. Kung ano yung tinira ni Antonio Lining, yun din yung tinira ni Jundel Mazon.
binalik.
Binalik lang.
Oo.
And here we are. Antonio Lining is gonna be taking the lead away from Rayner Espejo with the stand ball. Okay, so 4 wins away for Antonio Lining to win this 3 Kings event. And from Albert Espinola, you are very much welcome, Idol. Ayan. Also, good evening to you, Mr. Lavintador. Paputok to ah.
Oo nga, no? And on our upcoming player, we have Rayner Espejo.
So, kaninang nauuna itong si Rayner Espejo, but apparently yun na nga, Antonio Lining using a lot of experience in their last matchup that was 2 racks ago proved to be too much for the young man Rayner Espejo. Well, let us see. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. And good friend of ours.
Yes. Good evening, Sir Borbor. Sir Romuald Lagasca.
And congratulations sa'yo, Romuald Lagasca, for winning twice in a week ang ating Top Guns Challenge. Beke naman. Ayan. And after this 3 Kings event, we're gonna be featuring the final event that we have this Saturday evening. It's the 10-man ring game format Sharks 9-Ball Showdown Monthly Championship featuring Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, Aris Almario, that's me, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and top-seeded player Nino Ocampo. So good luck to all of us. Sana lahat tayo mag-champion.
Kung pwede lang, no?
Kung pwede lang talaga. Ayan. And good evening to Miss Amira Denusta watching from YouTube. May women's amateur po ba? Well, not yet this time. Pero meron nga ba? Is there anything cooking for us?
Well, I'm looking forward to it also, partner. Anong malay natin? Diba?
Oo. Miss Amira, itong si Miss Nadine ay isang player din natin dito. So, malamang magkakaroon yan.
Yes.
In time.
Maybe.
In time.
Yeah, maybe in time, maybe soon.
Well, again, you're watching the 3 Kings. It's Saturday, July 2. Antonio leading with 18 points. Keeping you company right now, ang tambalang Aris Almario at Nadine Silverio.
And on our break, we have Rayner Espejo. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Na-shoot lahat.
Oo. At open. Planto ang bola, partner. Mukhang magta-tie up tong si Rayner Espejo kay Antonio Lining. And there you have it. Ayaw talagang lumayo nito kay Antonio Lining. We have a winner on this rock. Rayner Espejo.
Grabe. Yun yung lamang niya eh. Yung tigas ng kanyang panira.
Oo.
Yung tapang. 'Di ba? Sa tingin ko, yan na nga, the young man Rayner Espejo's edge among these pro pool players, the veterans here, Jundel Mazon and Antonio Lining, ang kanyang edge dyan ay yung matibay na panira.
Oo.
Diba? Not to mention yung kanyang stamina, yung kanyang pagiging mas bata, no?
Oo. Partner. And we have a upcoming player, Jundel Mazon. So, makaka-score na kaya on this rock? Maagaw niya kaya tong rock na to kay Rayner Espejo?
Yan na nga, no? So kanina, he was leading by 3 points ahead of Antonio and Rayner Espejo.
Mm-mm.
Ngayon naman, he is trailing 3 points. Something we never really expected. Pero sa dami ng posibleng pangyayari, ika nga nila, bilog ang bola. Siya naman ngayon ang naghahabol.
Oo. Tomorrow, Sunday morning, we have a Top Gun match. Race 18, we have Jun Sanke, Ronald Baculo, and Rafael. So stay tuned only here at Sharks.
Yan, mga Sharkanatics, wala pong katapusang mga paglalaro ng bilyar dito sa ating channel ng Sharks. Both on YouTube and Facebook, we are live. Again, all matches that we present to you are live matches. So right now, happening is the Three Kings, Antonio Lining, Rayner Espejo, and Jundel Mazon. So wala po kaming hinatid sa inyo na delayed telecast or recorded earlier na mga broadcasts. Kaya kasama na rin dyan yung pagbati namin po sa inyo na pwedeng-pwede for as long as you post it in the comment section of either platform, Facebook or YouTube. We will be glad to acknowledge and greet you. And if you'd like to greet a loved one, pwedeng-pwede rin. Or if you're rooting for a certain player here, show your support by wishing them luck. Again, the Three Kings, and right now it is Jundel Mazon who's going to be breaking, looking to catch up with the other two guys.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Hindi pa nabigay partner si Uno. Uh-oh. Sumablay doon si Rayner Espejo. I think Jundel Mazon gonna win this rock over Rayner Espejo. So let's see, guys, if he's gonna make it. Nice shot from Jundel Mazon. And there you have it. Winning for this rock, Jundel Mazon at score of 16. And on our upcoming player, we have Antonio Lining. On our scoreboard, Antonio leading, score of 18. Rayner Espejo, 18. And Jundel Mazon at 16. Top Gun champion earlier at 10 a.m. this match. Congratulations to Mr. Raji Patalinghug. And sa mga ka-Shark Fanatics na nandiyan na gusto magpa-member here sa Sharks, punta lang tayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar and look for our Commissioner Alex Parker. Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So sa mga ka-Shark Fanatics natin dyan, punta lang tayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar at hanapin natin si Commissioner Alex Parker. And on our break, we have Antonio leaning. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. We have an open one ball here for Antonio leaning.
Okay, and it looks like Antonio leaning after these last 5 balls is gonna be getting himself on his 19th point. Okay, and moving that 9 ball across the side pocket. Mukha namang kaya pa rin i-shoot yung 9 ball na yan. And that was a beautiful, sweet draw shot from Antonio Lining. Not exactly contented because he was planning to take that 9 towards the corner pocket. Wow. So what a shot there.
Yes, partner. Hindi ko na-expect yun.
Akala mo side?
Yes.
Again, getting 1 point ahead of Rayner Espejo. 3 points away Antonio Lining is for him to win this Three Kings event.
Ang
And
tining ng tira ng hero mo, partner.
Oo nga, my pool hero. And again, the young man, Rayner Espejo, looking to tie up. So makikita natin yun if Rayner Espejo in the next rack is gonna be breaking and running out. Kasi paglaban na ng safety, natatalo siya eh.
Oo.
And good evening to Mr. Javier Popoy. Pwede ba mag-apply as announcer? Pwede. If you'd like to work 8 hours here, holding a microphone, commentating both amateur and pool player events. Ayan.
You're very much welcome to
Oo.
join our team, Mr. Javier Popoy.
Ayan na nga. Pwede mo rin kontakin si Mr. Alex Parker with that. And congratulations to my compare Michael Ogame for winning last night's 10-man ring game format, the Sharks 9-ball showdown event that we had yesterday, Friday, July 1. Ayan, congratulations, the O-game, Michael Ogame. And good evening to you, Mr. Donel Madrigal, watching on YouTube. Antonio Lining, the veteran campaigner, exactly. Both Lining and Jundel Mazon are veteran campaigners here. And Mr. Wilson CV Ishikawa, Prof. A, pa-shoutout kay Paring Balong. Ayan, Paring Balong, watching from Japan. Thank you for tuning into Sharks, Mr. Wilson and Mr. Balong.
Hard Time Sports Bar looking for a female models. So sa mga girls out there, 18 to 21 years old looking for a regular job, send your set card at Hard Times Facebook page or look for marketing executive Miss La Villanueva. Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So sa mga girls na mga gusto maging models, apply na.
Okay na sana, tumawa pa eh. And anyway, good evening to Mr. Bashir Sakaging. Ayan, Mr. Bashir, good evening. Saan po ba ang lugar? Well, eto po kasing lugar na to is not exactly kumbaga an arena kung saan pwede kayong manood because it is a production facility. Broadcasting facility po ito na wala po tayong mga bleachers to watch live. Kami man dito sa commentary booth ay nanonood lang sa isang monitor. Ayan. Ayan. Mr. Goots Lichbone, thanks for that answer. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Akala ko pumasok yung dos ah.
Oo, sumayaw lang sa butas, partner. And Antonio Lining, we have an open shot to 1 ball.
Napakagandang posisyon na yon na nilagay sa dos. Parang ball in hand lang. Grabe. Antonio Lining. Oh, and Antonio Lining falls short of position.
Yes, partner. Medyo nabitin doon.
Ayan, tinawag ang corner pocket.
For a kick
The
shot.
5 ball. Ayan, so alam niyang 5 ball yan because he apparently made a wrong call one time.
Mhm.
Nako, muntik umiscratch kumanto pero walang naiwan na madali para kay Rayner Espejo. And using experience, Tonyo Lining is playing a safety against Rayner Espejo. And dapat naalala niya na napakagaling magpatalo nitong young man na to, si Rayner Espejo. Muntik na yon. Saan babagsak ang 5? At mukhang nakaligtas pa si Rayner Espejo dyan. Tingin ko ilalagay lang niya yan sa likod ng 9. Hindi. Nako.
Nabitin. I think sa likod ng sa
Sa iso.
partner.
Tama. Sa 6 pala, no? Pero kung napalakas ng bahagya pa yan, mukhang bebenta sa side pocket para kay Rayner. Okay, so now Rayner Espejo has an open look at this 5. Nako. Hindi ko alam kung nilalaban ba niya yun. I think Rayner Espejo played a swerve shot. Minase siguro ni Rayner yun kaya may pectus kontra yun.
Oo, yes, partner.
Nako, so what a great shot there from Rayner Espejo. Putting the ropes on Antonio Lining, I think. And with this jump cue, Antonio Lining has brought out. He's calling the 7. Makikita natin ang talento ni Antonio Lining sa pagja-jump. And a lucky roll there. Hindi po bumenta ang 7 para dito kay Rayner Espejo.
What a shot from Rayner Espejo. Grabe yung pina na yun, partner.
Oo, pero wala na yatang ibang tira kundi yun lang eh.
Oo.
Grabe. We really thought Antonio Lining put the ropes on Rayner Espejo that time. But this guy, the young man Rayner Espejo, really put a show. In terms of experience in playing pool, wala pa siya sa kalahati dito sa mga binuno nila Jundel Mazon and Antonio Lining, but somehow he has managed to tie up with 19 points against Antonio Lining and is 3 points clear of Jundel Mazon. Ayan, good evening to you, Mr. Richard Gutierrez. Thanks for the comments here. Indeed, a nice shot. And coming up next, our early leader, Jundel Mazon, who was leading for about most of the time, now is trailing with 3 points against 2 other players. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. So we will see kung anong mangyayari sa susunod na laban na to. But first, let us congratulate Panay Avenue Boys champion Jonathan Jojo Sanchez for winning the event last night. That was Friday, July 1. Congratulations. A really consistent winner, Jonathan Jojo Sanchez. And coming this August 2022, stay tuned for the exact dates of this matchup. It will be announced in the future. It's the regional All-Stars battle between Team North and Team South. Team North represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renimar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. And from Team South, players are Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. So tandaan nyo, malapit na to. All of this brought to you by Sharks. Well, again, if you just tuned in, to all our viewers out there, we are featuring right now here from Sharks the Three Kings matchup between Antonio Lining, Rayner Espejo, and Jundel Mazon. And their scores are posted on the side of your screens. It's Saturday, July 2. Race 22, walang gumigimik ngayon. We're all watching pool. And what a great matchup this has been between these three players. Kung sino man ang mananalo dito, definitely meron isa sa kanilang magwawagi, but still, A for effort para sa kanilang lahat dito kasi talagang laban hanggang sa dulo.
And our break, we have Jundel Mazon. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Well, perfectly stopped just before it gets behind the 5.
Oo, grabe yung control na yun, partner.
With a bit of good fortune, napahinto ni Rayner Espejo yung tres na yan. It looks like he's gonna be breaking the 9 as well. Tingnan natin, no? But he's gonna be using the bridge. A bit of compromise here. Perfect. Okay, and the young man Rayner Espejo is gonna be 1 point ahead of Antonio Lining. Again regains the lead here. Smooth sailing, smooth stroking. Asunta Rayner Espejo. What a show of composure Rayner Espejo is showing right now. And good evening to Reynaldo Mendoza.
Good evening, Sir Reynaldo Mendoza.
Ayan, so good. Wishing us luck para sa mga maglalaro mamaya. Road to 5 a.m. Maari naman. And kay Mr. or kay Tatay Arsenio Adamos. Hindi ako yung binabati niya.
Good evening, Tatay Arsenio Adamos. Sabi niya, ganda naman ng boses ng commentator. Sana all. Mapupuyat na naman kayo niyan. Kailangan ng kapeng mainit para hindi antokin. Good night sa inyo, guys. Good night din po, Tatay Arsenio.
And to Mr. Vic Ongakta, watching from YouTube, good afternoon, watching from Guam. Thanks for commenting, Mr. Vic. Hope you're enjoying this stream.
To Sir Zarbs NS, pa-shout out po while reviewing for board exam. Wow, Jeff Lavares and Barbara Rain. Good luck po sa board exam ninyo.
Si Barba and Ryan. Ayan, so anong exam ang kukunin nyo, Mr. Zarbs NS? Para mapagdasal namin kayo dito mula sa commentary booth. So, good luck sa inyo sa board exam ninyo. And Mr. Joshua Carullo, always watching. And sa lahat ng mga viewers natin, tandaan nyo, lahat ng mga events namin dito wouldn't be possible if it weren't for our very generous sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Ayan. So maraming salamat sa aming sponsors. And good luck and God bless to you, Zarbs NS, and your friends taking the mechanical engineering. Mga magagaling sa math to.
Oo, diyan ako mahina.
Ayan.
Pero alam ko kung ilan ang naging ano niya. Ayoko ituloy. Good luck po sa exam ninyo, Sir Zarbs NS.
Ayan, sa mga viewers natin, no, sa comment section natin, open naman tayo na mag-comment na mga kung ano-ano. Pero let's try to limit our comments sa mga wholesome and billiard-related posts, di ba? Wala po, okay lang yung konting opinion about yung mga laro nila, yung mga ibang bagay na kunwari hindi maganda nilalaro, pero wag naman po tayo naglalagay ng mga profane words and language, di ba? We have rules here when we do our comments. Ayan. So anyway, happy viewing to everybody. And Antonio Lining is breaking right now, looking to stop Rayner Espejo from getting on the hill. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And sounds like a dry break. Sounds like kasi walang gumugulong na bola, di ba?
Oo, partner. Pero medyo mahirap ang position ba? Para kay
Kita.
Rayner Espejo.
Naku, he was playing a safety that time, but apparently the one ball.
Oo. Dumungaw.
Exactly.
Binunggo na, dumungaw pa. And Antonio playing for a safety shot also, pero bumenta.
Ano yun?
Grabe naman yung pina na yun.
Ano yun?
Mukhang ayaw
Wow.
magpaawat ni Rayner.
Mapapasabi ka na lang ng wow, ayoko na magbilyar.
Kung ito yung mga kalaban no? Look at that shot, partner. Pinalusot pa talaga sa 8.
Nilabas na po ni Rayner Espejo ang kanyang mga armas.
Ooh. What happened, Rainier?
Matapos ang lahat ng mga tinirang malulupit ni Rayner Espejo, ngayon ay siya ay bebenta dito kay Antonio Lining. What an upset!
And there you have it. Antonio Lining tying up with Rayner Espejo. 20 points na sila parehas.
Kaya nga, hanggang ngayon, mixed emotions pa rin ako, partner.
Oo.
Kaya ako natahimik doon. Ay, wow, grabe bilyar. Anyway, good evening, Mr. Danny Idang David. Thank you for tuning in. And right you are, Mr. Reynaldo Mendoza. Wow, what a shot. And wow, what a shot again. What a miss from Rayner Espejo. Right now, they're tied at 20 apiece, Rayner and Antonio Lining. Jundel Mazon is the incoming breaker in the next rack. And this coming July 15 to 17, to all our viewers, mark your calendars because David Alcaide is coming to the Philippines to challenge Dennis Orculio, a 3-day matchup, Race to 63. All of this is brought to you by Sharks. And on July 23 to 25, again, another matchup brought by Sharks. It's Carlo Biado, the current US Open champion, and David Alcaide, dubbed as Tiger versus Matador. Ayan, so a week after Gisbola, we're gonna be having this matchup. So again, ilagay nyo na sa mga kalendaryo ninyo. Google Calendars, di ba? Yung calendar ninyo sa iPhone ninyo, tandaan ninyo, nandito na po, by in 2 weeks time, David Alcaide. And if you just tuned in right now, you are watching our Three Kings event. It is Saturday, July 2, 2022. A race to 22. And Rayner Espejo, Antonio Lining are leading the way with 20 apiece. Jundel Mazon, incoming breaker, has 16 points on his side. So looking to climb, diba, dun sa ating score lead din at 20. What a game it would be kung lahat sila mag-20. So pagdasal natin, humaba pa to. Kasi mas masaya pag mas marami ang score. Again, magandang gabi sa lahat. Sa lahat na nanonood, pwedeng magpabate, pwedeng magpa-shoutout. Habang nandito kami, sinasamahan kayo ang tambalang Aris Almario at Nadine Silverio. Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik, pagnood ng ating Sharks Three Kings event.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Ayan, medyo napangiti na lang si Jundel Mazon kasi na-shoot yung 10. Ganda sana kung naiwan doon. Tapos yung dos, naiwan din sa tapat niya.
Di rin siya ganun kadali para sa dos partner.
Oo, and if he's gonna be playing a safety, saan mo ilalagay ang pamato at ang dos? Ayan, so kahit kita, he's gonna be going for a kick shot.
Oo, mukhang tumapiyok dito si Sir Jundel Mazon. And he got missed on that 4 ball.
And a great shot. But no position on the 5. So a bit too bad here for Antonio Lining. Has to come up again with another great shot. Apparently has brought out his jump cue.
What a great shot from Antonio Lining. Ang galing nung jump na yun, partner.
Kaya nga eh. Mukhang mamumuro na to si Antonio Lining. And we're gonna be having the first player on the hill. Ang unang mamumuro sa gabing ito ay si Antonio Lining. And before the next match, incoming challenger Rayner Espejo. Let us first shout out Mr. Jerry Valencia Guevara. Watching from Victoria Oriental Mindoro. Nagpapa-shout out kay Jerome Tolentino. Good evening to you guys. Hope you are enjoying these matchups. And Wat Ikmat Jr. Yan, watching from Wata ng Bamban Tarlac. Ay, pa-shoutout kay Boss Wata. Yan, from Bamban Tarlac. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying. Mr. Gracias Reforma Saimun. Ayan, rooting for Team Asunta. Ayan, so keep your support up for your boy, Mr. Rayner Espejo. Pagdasal nyo na makapag-break and run out siya.
Yes, partner. So, hihiwalay na ba dito si Rayner o talagang didikit pa rin?
Eh, pag hindi siya humiwalay, pag hindi siya dumikit dito, tapos na.
Oo.
Again, it's a race to 22. So, Antonio Lining, namuro na po. Pure.
And tonight, we have a final event, the 10-man match. We have Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, Aris Almario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and Nino Ocampo. So after this, the Three Kings event, just wait for this final event for this final matches.
Konti na lang. Maaring sa susunod na rack ay matatapos na ang ating Three Kings and Mr. Jake Pili watching from the Philippines. Kami rin po ay nanunod mula sa Pilipinas. Maraming salamat, Mr. Jake Pili. Ayan, and in a few moments, we're gonna be seeing Rayner Espejo break. And this has to be the climax of the match. Make or break na. No, partner?
Yes, partner.
Makikita natin itong si Rayner Espejo for the last time possibly breaking here. How costly would that miss on the 5B para sa kanya? And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and the 2 goes. Anak ko. Ay. Perfect position here for Rayner Espejo. Saktong-sakto yung pagkadiretso para hatakin niya. Para sa 4. Looks like he's playing position for the side pocket for the 5. Really good speed there. Nonetheless, kung hindi man yan sa side, it still goes towards that corner. Rattles that 5 ball in. Now, it's just about holding your nerves. And here we are. It's gonna be a heel matchup between Rayner Espejo and Antonio Lining. Kaya lang, it's gonna be Jundel Mazon who's challenging Rayner Espejo. And there you are. Two guys on the hill. Wow!
Grabe tong match na to. Talagang ayaw lumayo ni Rayner.
Sulit na tong laban na to. Ito tandaan mo, partner. Ang daming sinablay ni Rayner Espejo, and to think na ang dami niya sinablay, nakapuro pa siya.
Oo. Nahabol at nahahabol pa rin.
Oo. Tapos si Jundel Mazon na halos hindi naman sumasablay, minamala sa sargo. Tuwing siya ang nandoon na, well, ang galing talaga ng larong bilyar. And Mr. Raji Patalinhug. Akala ko July 2 ang monthly. July 3 na pala. Kaya nga. Well, nonetheless, tumagal man ito mula, it's already been 7 hours of games here. Still, it is an exciting matchup. Andun pa rin yung excitement. Lalo na't ngayon, 21 all. Wala na tayong mahahanap pa dito sa laban na to. Whoever ends up as the winner between these three guys and front runners right now, Antonio Lining and Rayner Espejo, well, that is one hell of a match. Diba? Too bad somebody has to lose. Again, after this matchup, saka pa lang matutuloy ang ating monthly championship, which was scheduled July 2 in the evening, featuring players such as Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, myself, Aris Almario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and top-seeded player Nino Ocampo. So good luck to us, guys. See you in a bit. Well, pati ako na-excite kasi napakaganda ng laban.
Are you ready for the matches later, partner?
Basta ako, commentator ako ngayong gabi. Hanggang alas 2.
Huwag mo akong iiwan.
Commentator hanggang alas 2 ng daling araw. So, good luck to my partner later 2 a.m. Anyway, guys, in a few moments, let us see how this turns out. Kung si Jundel Mazon ay magwawagi against Rayner Espejo after his break, then another chance for the silver lining Antonio Lining. Here we go, and this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Now,
Nangangamoy, stopper dito. Si Kuya Jundel Mazon. What do you think, partner?
well, the layout is open. A number of things to address though. Pero let us see if Jundel Mazon will stop Rayner Espejo. Tinawag ang G's kombinasyon gamit ang 3. So ito na. There you go. Somebody stopped another player on the hill, and that is Jundel Mazon. Hahabol pa to.
And I think siya din ang magiging stopper for Antonio Lining.
Alam mo, pangarap ko makakita ng ng 21-21-21. Pangarap pala ni Luis yun.
Nako partner, nagsalita ka. Baka mangyari ngayong gabi yan.
Kaya nga, Luis Martinez, if you are watching right now, malapit na matupad ang pangarap mo. Coming challenger is Antonio Lining. He is in control right now because he's going to be breaking in the next match. And Mr. Vic Ongakta, watching from YouTube. Great match. Congrats to the winner. Yes, thank you. Thank you as well. And you are welcome here at Sharks. Just keep tuning in. A lot of matches to be played here. Not just this. Tomorrow, another set of players. And the next day. And possibly till the end of time. And to our good friend, Mr. Raji Patalinhog, one of our active commenters here at Facebook. Congratulations, Mr. Whisked Works Raji Patalinhog, for winning the Top Guns event earlier today. Ayan, so beating itong si Brian Flores and JP Ong. So congratulations, Mr. Raji Patalinghog. And again, after this matchup between the three kings, another event that is our monthly championship scheduled July 2. And July 3 na. Officially, it's July 3. Featuring Justin Benedicto, Ricky Sabalboro, George Ong, Ronald Baculo, Rohel Garcia, JPC, myself, Aris Almario, Gary Arago, Jaynard Orque, and Nino Ocampo. Good luck to us.
And shout out to our commissioner, Alex Parker. Yes, ganda ng laban. Sobrang ganda. Tikit-tikit.
Yes. Sumobrang ganda ng laban na to. Everybody is a deserving winner here, but apparently in the world of sports, isa lang ang tinatanghal na kampeon. And makikita natin sa susunod na laban kung si Antonio Lining na ba ang magiging champion natin or hindi pa.
And on our break, we have Antonio Lining. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Naku, Mr. Jerry Valencia Guevara. Hindi pa yata. Because apparently there are still a number of concerns that Antonio Lining has to address here. And definitely, it looks like he's going to be pushing out. Oh, it looks like he was going for more angle for him to break up the 7 and the 10. Ayan, so I think he's gonna be playing possibly a bank on the 7 for a shot to everything. So, ayan na. Wait. Ayan, so he's calling the bank. Here we go. This is where experience kicks in. For the win. Wow.
Wow. What a shot.
There
Wow.
you are. And finally, the last ball of this Three Kings event. Our eventual champion, Antonio Lining. Business as usual. Look at that face. Natural na natural. Congratulations, Vice Nicoy Antonio Lining, for winning the Three Kings event. Yesterday started. Now it's 12 in the morning of July 3. Our champion, Antonio Lining. Congratulations. Grabe. Ayan na nga mga Shark Fanatics. Hindi yung talento, hindi yung tibay eh. Yung experience.
Oo. Nagdilang anghel to si Jerry Valencia.
Anyway, official results. Our champion at first is Antonio Lining. At second, it's Rayner Espejo. And at third, that is Jundel Mazon. So congratulations to these guys for putting up a really good fight here. But at the end, it's Antonio Lining who ended as the victor. So to all our viewers out there, maraming salamat sa pagsama sa amin, pagsubaybay sa laban na to. Itong laban na to sa Sharks.